possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
To have a moment to speak further.
Ohio! Good morning, beautiful peeps. Good afternoon for the EU peeps. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Xander. Congrats on the first. I hope everyone's having a fantastic morning so far. So, the plan was do roulettes and other Final Fantasy stuff today. And they just came out with a new patch with a bunch of new recipes. So I've been messing with the new recipes. I started making the new stuff. Stella, welcome in. Thank you for the 20 watch streak. I was looking through, and there's a few things we are missing. Like, we still need the, what was it, goldsmithing book, I think? Yeah, we still need the goldsmithing book. So I was gonna make some quick collectibles and turn them in. Need like 2 more of these. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing pretty well. Had a little nap before stream. Spent a lot of the day working on my ninja. We got our ninja up to level 100 today. And then I started doing the new raids and gearing. Started gearing my ninja up. So my ninja's like pretty much raid ready now. We just need like a few more things, like maybe a weapon. Are we gonna go to the Savage? I wasn't planning to, but if we find a nice party, maybe. I still need to clear EX2. I haven't even cleared EX2 yet. Well, I haven't even stepped into the fight. BFing is a coin flip with current tier. It depends on which server you're doing it on. The server matters a lot too. It's hard to do things like on Oceania right now. I don't know, it might be a good time to do stuff on Oceania right now. Considering most of the Australia people are awake right now. We're actually on Aether right now. I was just mentioning Oceania if we wanted to get together and do everything with the EU peeps. Cause that's the only way we can play with the EU right now. He was finally able to get back onto Aether. It's always a pain in the butt when that happens. I think, did Twitch update their stuff? I think Twitch updated their chat boxes a little bit. Looks much better. Yeah, the ping isn't kind to them playing cross server. That's true. Apparently they flecked twice being mobile. That is quite a distance from EU to Australia. I was trying to figure out where the ninja weapons were. I think they're in the goldsmithing book. Because I couldn't find them in the blacksmithing book. I was like, where's the ninja weapons? I was trying to look through to see what I needed to make for my ninja and my white mage. I think we're gonna make the white mage crafted top. The NA servers are surprisingly good to people from Australia. I think there's like isn't there a transoceanic data line or something? Tali be like, work, work, work. There's new recipes. We gotta make the new recipes. But I also need like one more of the recipe books. Well, actually I need two more. I need goldsmithing and culinarian. Welcome in, Sarah. We have been very productive in Final Fantasy today. Got our ninja all ready for raid. Got it up to level 100 and started getting some gear for it. I was looking through see which battle gear we needed to make from the crafted section. I also have Tim. I made a sword for Tim. Because yesterday I accidentally made him the Dark Knight sword instead of the Paladin sword. Black Mage wasn't used in the World Race. Yeah, Black Mages got shafted. I feel bad for Black Mages. Pictomancer has become the new Black Mage, at least at this current iteration of the game. Because Pictomancers are fucking broken. They do more damage than anybody. Is there a lot of movements in the Savage fights? I imagine the second one's gotta be very chaotic. surprisingly, the first one is a lot worse. Oh really? That's surprising. Usually the first one is pretty easy. Though, thinking back to last tier with Levin Strike. Is it another limit cut? What makes the first one so tough, I wonder? No limit to cut in it? Is it the second phase where she starts doing the AoE stack markers? Number one is overwhelming, really overwhelming mechanic like Levin Strike. Oh, no really overwhelming mechanic like Levin Strike, but a lot of mechanics in rapid succession. They require a lot of knowing to know what to look for in moving. I know. I still see people messing up the... Even in normal mode, I'd see them messing up when she destroys the platforms. I see people messing up on that still. I've gotten to a point where I can just stand next to her and just kind of like dodge it. And if you're a caster, there's like 2 platforms that you can go to that like never get hit, ever. You was just into M3 normal? We had a 2 LB3 out? Oh, that's rough. That's gotta be a long fight if you had 2 LB3s. Not in Savage, everything gets hit. I haven't even looked at like the Savage videos or anybody streaming it yet. I've just been focused on like leveling my ninja and getting my ninja all geared up. I haven't been paying too much attention to the Savage stuff. That and like getting a crafter ready to make the new recipes. People really struggle with the updated version of her knocking you up to slam down onto the platforms. I see people, even in the normal mode, have issues with that. I was just doing it today, and I saw someone, like, not even move, just let themselves get knocked into a broken platform. There's tells on. Do they take away the tell? I imagine they don't do as many tells. At least that's how a Savage usually is. They don't do as many tells. You just kind of have to know where to stand, because it doesn't telegraph like everything in Savage. You have to see what the boss does and such. Want me to tell you about the knockup mechanic? Yeah, what's different? What's different from normal mode? M1 telegraphs pretty much everything. But once you know what everything is. I imagine it can't be too much different from the normal mode. Like, so there's probably gonna be a lot of attacks where she'll like hit one way and then hit the other way and you have to like dodge. Like she does that left-right thing or the diagonal cardinal direction thing. And then she like moves before doing it later on in the fight. She can do two types instead. Once she moves behind you, knocking you forward onto the platform you're looking at, or she slams you down on you on the platform she stands on. So you have to make sure to know which one she's doing. Plus on both, she does a plus sign knockdown on the platform, so people have to be aware of that. What's the tell for... What's the tell for when she's gonna do either the knock-up or the slam or the knockback? Yeah, the platform you're standing on, so she hits the platform you're standing on sometimes. But what's the tell for that? Does it say on the cast bar? Like what she's gonna do? And the second time she does it, you have to either do party stacks or proteans. You look at the clone, arm low, she knocks you up, arm up, she slams. Ah, I see. I can understand that. If you play with effects on, it's probably hard to see if her arm is up or down, honestly. It's like, the annoying thing about mechanics like that is you really have to turn off your combat effects to be able to see the boss. And also have to probably make sure edgies are small so they don't get in the way of the mechanics that you're trying to look for. It doesn't stay close? You mean the clone? Oh, the clone's always on the outer edge. Okay, so nobody's gonna be attacking the clone, so there shouldn't be any battle effects on it, is what you're saying. Her fist is very exaggerated and glowing bright pink. It's hard to miss. Like, I wouldn't mind giving it a try. Only attack the main boss, yeah. But there is a lot of copy stuff. So she'll do an attack and like the clone will do the same thing. That's like a Sophia mechanic. Like that's an old mechanic. Don't get you wrong, it's a really fun fight. I'm the type of person that tends to not worry too much about Savage unless I get invited by a friend. It's like, yeah, I can party find it, but I don't particularly want to. Just a lot of people struggle without a clear-cut guide saying this is the way to do it. There's already clear-cut guides, so I'm sure there's already guides on YouTube. People are quick on that shit. I'm sure Mr. Happy has already made a video on it. Though I try to avoid watching Mr. Happy videos. It came after you cleared. I mean, there's no reason to rush into it. Like, it's not going anywhere. This is all the content we get for the next 2 weeks to a month. Why avoid watching Mr. Happy? Because I feel like there's other people who come up with better strategies. Like Hector. Like, I'd rather watch a Hector guide than a Mr. Happy guide. You made a little personal goal to get a clear week 1 of all 4. I used to do that. Wow. So goldsmithing. Yeah, goldsmithing does make the ninja daggers. It's like, where are the ninja daggers? That's interesting. This is the first time I've seen goldsmith make daggers. Meh. Not the most interesting looking daggers. What do the planet spirits look like? That's interesting. Sage weapon. Those daggers must be fragile then. They have a lot of direct hit rate. I need to gather some of this chamomile. Hi, Aaron. Welcome in, Aaron. Thank you for the stretch and the head pat and the hydrate. My earbud cord is stuck. Oh, hi, Obi Sully. Welcome in. How are you guys? Aaron, B Sully, welcome in. No you, Aaron, no you. They didn't even warn me of that ad break. Been lurking lately, so you delivered a bun care package. Thank you for the care package, Aaron. I appreciate it. Someone's gotta look after me. Sometimes I don't look after myself enough. Whoa. Hi, Fiona. My cat suddenly jumped up. Ow, ow, Fiona. You gotta stop doing that. She like stabbed me right in the side. Here, let me fix cat cam. There she is. There's the culprit. Right there. I'm gonna try to fix it on camera. There's the culprit right there. Look at her. She thinks she all innocent. So, she fights us whenever we try to clip her nails. Like, violently fights us. It's really tough. I worry about her. But she was initially a stray. Like, I worry, like, if we ever have to, like, pill her, or have to force her to take medicine or something, it's gonna be real tough. Wow. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so what do I need for my white mage robe? Oh, we already got a bot. I forgot Tim bought us some materials yesterday. But we do need to track down some more folklore materials. Ow. The cotton is up right now. Ah. Okay, okay, we're off to go get some cotton. Run before it goes away. How do I always end up teleporting to the wrong one? We got like about 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes. Like I always forget which fucking aetheryte it is. Fooch. Get as many as we can. Okay. How are we doing on ore? Wait, those daggers are made out of silver? Let's see. We don't especially need more, but I suppose I can grab more, because that node's about to come up too. That's a mining node. The building's in the way. I believe we have everything we need to make our white mage coat now. Wow. Let me use Cordal. Waiting for my gathering points to recharge a little. I was also messing with the new glam for ninja, trying to come up with some new ninja outfits. The Vanguard top is kind of cute, but it's like hard to find something that matches it. I was thinking of putting the ninja bottoms with it. So like level 50 ninja bottoms will always be one of my favorite ninja outfit pieces. The 2B booty. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people wearing that outfit. Like right now I have mostly the artifact gear on my ninja. But this is what the Vanguard top looks like. I've seen a lot of people wear like the 2B booty shorts or the 2B leggings with this. So, definitely gonna have to come up with a better glam option for that. It looks good. Oh, the 2B booty leggings? I mean, it always looks good. I just don't want to wear the same thing as everyone else. I try to make my own unique outfits. I mean, my crafters already wear my 2B leggings. Excuse my goonery. But anything with that much badonkadonk is never bad. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. I do love a nice butt. So you're definitely not wrong. PMG, your ninja glam? Okay, let me take a look. That's pretty cute, yeah. I've seen a lot of people using the 2B leggings with the Vanguard top. It's been quite a common outfit. But then again, everybody wears the 2B leggings with everything. That's not necessarily a bad outfit. Not a bad outfit at all. Use it for your bee slaying glam. The second pick is your ninja glam. You over there doing flips in a skirt? Doing ninja flips in a skirt? That's a cute outfit though. I do use that ninja top also on my glam. Let's see, where is it? This one. Like, these are the ninja bottoms that I usually use. What's wrong with flips and skirt? You know, I don't know what's wrong with it, honestly. I can't think of a single thing wrong. Other than indecent exposure. Though I don't think anybody would cry indecent exposure. Somebody might. You know, I feel like they gave more butt to the other outfits. Like, I've noticed the other outfits also have more of a butt. I mean, not quite the 2B butt, but pretty close. I noticed that they when they did the graphics update, they also added butt dimples. You know, like the little folds like at the on someone's butt? They put that in when they did the texture update for 7.0. They added like the butt wrinkles. And I was like, I didn't even notice that before. That must be new. Well, yeah, I know the 2B leggings do increase the size of your butt. It's not like I can do flips in real life. I tried doing a flip one time, and I landed and like broke a tooth. That was like from like back in like middle or elementary, middle school. Where's my crafting food? I usually try to glam the ninja bottoms, at least with my ninja glam. I'm not saying the 2B leggings are bad or anything. I'm just saying I don't want them in every outfit. 2B or not to be? Hi Tim, welcome in. How are you? Soon weekend? Yeah, it is almost the weekend soon. We're getting there. You picked her 2B leggings? Like you don't know bell bottoms? Like those skinny jeans that they make? With the bell bottoms? Where it's like, it's all skinny up until the mid shin or so? So just so you can show off the butt in the skinny jeans. We started playing Hollow Cure yesterday. It's actually entertaining. Is that Vampire Survivors like Hollow Life game? I was like, what is this 2B legging? 2B? 2B? I didn't think about it, but yeah. If you don't know exactly what we're talking about, 2B leggings is kind of funny. It's fan made and free. Let's see, leather worker. Also, Tim, I have your sword if you want it. The panties and thigh highs of hot girl from Nier Automata. Yeah, that's the 2B. That's the character from Nier Automata. They had a crossover event that added in some glam from the Nier universe, and it makes your butt bigger. There's some tights that make your butt bigger. Like these ones right here. These leggings that I'm using right now, these are the 2B leggings. Can't craft without a booty. It's like you can't fight crime if you ain't cute. I wonder, is there new crafting food in the recipe book? We don't have the culinarian book yet, so we haven't been able to look at the new food yet. I could probably make a few crafts and grab it real fast. I'm pretty sure there is new food, and it's pricey. I've heard people are selling the new raid food for like 25k a pop, which honestly sounds about right. No, the last few tiers, all the raid food was about that price. And then like after a week or two, it'll drop down to like 15k, and then it'll go down to like 10k. And it's usually how it is with the raid food. It gets very pricey. That's why I tend to make my own raid food. I'm a bit behind on Conarian this time though. I've been too busy doing other stuff like managing a Mass Effect mod pack. Mine's level 92. It's like I could have had it to 100 yet, but I just haven't been worried about it. I've just been solely focused on the battle gear. I've just been like, eh, whatever food. I'll get around to it. I kind of cheated there a little bit. New food is like 25k a pop. But if you settle for a second best, it's down to 4k per piece. I mean, second best isn't honestly that bad. It isn't that much of a downgrade. It's just everyone's so concerned about being the best of the best. Or the world, going for worlds first. When in reality, it's only like a select selection of people who can actively go for worlds first. Is it around 15 stats times 3? You lose like 3 stats? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have the recipe book yet. Food buffs, 3 stats. The best food is about 15 points per stat. What? 50 points better. I mean, it's not enough that it's gonna like prevent you from clearing. Unless you get down to like 0.1% or something. It's not really gonna make much of a difference. Wow. RNG is a spy. Oh. 0.1% top white? That's hurt. That hurts, yeah. Yeah, we have the sword, Tim. The sword's in my inventory. I actually made it on yesterday's stream. Like, we finished off the sword before we finished the stream yesterday. I did that, and then we started working on collecting stuff for my white mage top. Yesterday, by yesterday I meant last stream day. You're right, Tim. You're right. Like, I talk about it like it was last stream day, but it was, yeah, the day before yesterday. Here, let me jump over to Oceania. And I can give it to you. No, you're still at work? Oh, okay. I'm just jumping the gun, I guess. I think I have everything that I need for crafting, so I could go over there already. Riley! Oh my goodness, Riley. Thank you for the shout out, Tim. Welcome in, Raiders! Riley, welcome in! Riley's raiding in.
Now my hit is combined.
Thank you for the raid! Thank you for bringing your community over. How was the stream?
I hope you're happy.
What were you guys getting up to in Final Fantasy? Welcome in, everybody! Everyone give my good friend Riley a follow. Another amazing Final Fantasy 14 content creator. A good friend of the stream. Always supportive. Such a good bean. Give him lots of follows. Yeah. Give them a follow. Riley, thank you for bringing your community over here and sharing with us. We're working on the new stuff right now. I was gonna make myself a white mage top. We made a sword for Tim, also. Though it took like forever, because I ended up making the wrong sword. And I ended up getting distracted. Yeah, I don't know how my YouTube stream got like, what is it up to now? I don't even know. My YouTube stream like popped off yesterday or last stream for some reason. I was talking about it in Discord and we were thinking maybe it was like a bot, like view botting or something. Yeah, like it says the stream got, let's see, 460 views. I'm just like, what the heck? That's so much more than normal. I was getting like 50-ish before, and it just suddenly dropped up to 460. I was like, that must be view botting or something. Or people got curious about Mass Effect? Maybe. I don't know. I didn't see too many chat messages coming from the YouTube side. There's a few people who came in and said like hi and stuff. and like one or two like really weird comments. Like I'm guessing they were from bots or something. The views was mostly from the bot? Maybe. I was also doing really good that day because we had fixed the mod pack and gotten everything squared away so it wasn't crashing anymore. Like after I ended the stream, it said like 370 or so, and I'm like, that can't be right. We only get like usually like 50 to 100. How did we suddenly get 300 something? And then like I wait like an hour or two afterwards, and then the number jumps from like 370 to 460. I'm just like, okay. No comprende. I made a message in the Discord. I was like, when the YouTube stream gets more than the Twitch side, no comprende. Does YouTube crash as well when Twitch loses connection? Yeah, statistically it's probably bots, is what I was thinking. But yeah, when we lose connection, both streams lose connection. It's not just the Twitch side. Because usually we'll disconnect in game too, if we're like in Final Fantasy. People are realizing how cool I am. So cool. I deserve to be a household name in the VTuber world. I deserve it. The effort I put in. I've been doing this for way too long. Way too many long time. Tali and Gara, 2 peas in a pod. Yeah. So I don't know if I can compete with Gara. That's quite a mountain to climb, Tim. She's like on top of Everest at this point, and I'm like down there in the valley still. Like, that's quite a hill to climb. Yeah, just add like, how many zeros is that, Tim? How many zeros would you have to add to that? You know, if we could be fully honest, like on the Twitch side, I've been really happy with the last month or so of streams because we've gotten up to an average of 27 viewers per stream on the Twitch side, like concurrent, like average, from like the start of the stream to the end of the stream. The average viewer was 27. It's about to fall off because we had one really big stream that is about to fall off. But we got up to 27 viewer average on Twitch side, even with disconnects. That made me pretty happy. That's with like Miumi's raid, and we also got a big raid from Zon or somebody. I don't know. I remember. I don't think it was a Zon raid. That was 2 months ago, maybe. But I know Miumi raided us, and then there was another stream where we had like a bunch of other raids from other people. So we have like 2 streams that are like way above the average, like 40 viewer average or so. One of them is about to fall off because it's been about a month since then. I typically lose like 15 to 20 viewers on disconnect. That's so painful. It makes me cry internally. I should just download the app for my ISP. That way we could look and see. Every time it disconnects, like, what's going on? It's really frustrating for me because, like, this is the same problem I had, like, back in, like, Kansas before I moved to California. Back in Kansas, our internet was just, like, so shitty. It would just disconnect, like, constantly all the time. I remember talking with the ISP. It was Cox Cable. And I had to talk to them for, like, months. And they get them to send out, like, agent after agent after agent, and none of them could figure out what was wrong. Occasionally they would fix something, but it would never fix it. And then suddenly one day it just stopped. So I guess they figured out what it was, but I was raising so much hell that they must have, like, figured, we gotta do something about this. Because I had gotten them to refund, like, at least, like, 2 months worth of our bills to them because, like, the internet wasn't working. I was like, why were you even paying for the service if it isn't working? Is it just your IFT or the ISP for the whole area? It's pretty much the ISP for the whole area. They kind of have a monopoly in this area. We're not on Cox Cable anymore. That was back in Kansas. I hated it. Cox Cable was so terrible. There's someone else with a lot of trouble with them. I'm wired straight to the router. We also are connected wirelessly to the router, but most of the data goes through a wired Ethernet connection to the router. So, like, it's as good as I can make it. I would not trust Wi-Fi streaming. Yeah. I don't know if every computer can do this, but, like, I know my computer can hold, like, a wired connection and then have, like, a wireless Wi-Fi connection as, like, a backup. It can hold, like, 2 connections. I don't think we actually use the Wi-Fi very much. At least for the computer. That can actually cause conflict? What do you mean, Tim? What do you mean? Recommended to have only one at a time. I mean, it's only pulling from the wired one. It's just if the wired one goes down, it'll switch over to the wireless. This is what the ISP told us to do. I've already like talked to the ISP. This wouldn't be the first time I called them. It's because some stuff will not know which to use and get confused by there being 2 active IP addresses. I mean, there's only 1 active IP address. It's like it's only using the 1 active one and the other one's inactive. I totally forgot I had Spirit Bond Potion. So, not connected to both at the same time. It just holds the second ISP, or it holds the second IP address in case the first one goes down. And like switches them. Yeah, I didn't quite think about it. I was just kind of like sitting here crafting. I was like, wait a minute. This is kind of like a panty shot. That's why I started moving the camera. I was like, wait a minute. That's not right. I shouldn't be. I didn't even think about it. If you'd lived closer, you'd come over with a network tester. Him. I would appreciate that. Oh my goodness. You won't hear me complain. You stop gooning in public. We got some bad RNG there. Fingers crossed. We got really bad RNG there. Honestly, I should be crafting these with heart and soul. That's what I should be using, is heart and soul. I knew it was gonna go low quality. No! We got terrible RNG on that. Affordable network tester is from $100 and upwards. A good one is from $500 and upwards. Many IT places will rent them for the cheap. Oof. And Tim, I'm broke. I don't know if you knew this about me, but I'm broke. I'm a streamer. The only money I have is the money I get from streaming. I gotta be careful. I don't have such much CP. I wasn't suggesting you buy one. I'm saying is I don't know if I got the money to rent one even. I would have to make my hubby pay for it. Pulling up materials because I didn't have crafting food on. If you had unstable internet, you would make such a fuzz the company would pay to get rid of you. Honestly, that's what I did in Kansas. It's just like part of me just doesn't want to go through all that effort again. Cause I was fucking pestering Cox Cable for like months on end in order to get them to fix the internet. It took them so fucking long to do anything about it. It was such a nightmare. Getting ISP companies to do anything is a nightmare. Because they will do their best not to do anything. Either that or they'll do their best to charge you, nickel and dime you for every little thing. I know after I pestered Cox Cable and got them to eventually come and fix our internet, they put in like a new agent service charge. After I did that, after I pestered them for months on end, they put in a new like policy change after like I pestered them for so long. So now if they send out an agent to people's houses, they actually charge people for that now. There used to be some kind of monthly service that they would send someone out whenever you need, and we got the monthly service, and then we started pestering them constantly until they fixed it. And they got rid of that monthly service thing and made it a fee every time. I'm like, I see what you're doing, Cox Cable. I see you over there. I see you. If providers are not up to standards, the government will intervene. But the government intervenes very slowly. Like, many of these ISPs have monopolies over their local areas. Does the government do anything about that? No. Well, that's the problem with a lot of internet companies, is they don't really have any other competition in their areas. Oh, I just missed the material I need. they actually own the majority. The government is a big part-time owner of the main ISP in Norway, so they provide proper coverage and uptime by law. I wish it was like that in the US. Like, I wish internet companies weren't privatized. Because of the fact that internet companies are privatized, they can pretty much charge whatever they want here in America. And they do charge. They will gouge you on the prices. They'll gouge you on the fees. They guarantee 99.7% uptime. On fiber. We don't even have fiber. I wish we had fiber. Hi Lady Rabbit, welcome in. There are many net companies in Denmark. Thank you for head pats in the boop. How are you, Lady Rabbit? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, in my local area, there's like in Spectrum, I think it's called. And they pretty much have like a monopoly on the whole area. It's either you go with Spectrum or you get dial-up or DSL. There's no option of optic fiber. Unfortunately. Recovering from a migraine, oh no. Please hydrate. Bun Bun, welcome in, Mumbina. There are 3 in Norway of hardware network. Mini ISP purchase from them. Oh. Honestly, I wish they considered the internet more important resource in America. I wish it was considered an important research, I mean. Thank you for the stretch, Mumbina, and the head pats. Oh. It's like Americans are more concerned with what Donald Trump is doing, honestly, which is kind of sad. Can that man just get off our social media? Please? Thank you for the follow, Yuri Apocalypse. Yuri Apocalypse? Interesting name, I like it. Thank you so much. I realized that the ads just started, so you may not even hear this. That's how the first world is fucking functioning. Sometimes I feel like America, they appear to be a first world country, but a lot of our policies are very fucking third world. Like our healthcare, our ISPs. A phone network is considered critical infrastructure. Yeah. If it wasn't for internet, things would crash and people would panic. That's true. I just wish the man would get off my TV, honestly. And get off my screen. I don't want to look at the man anymore. Hi guys, this stream, it looks cool as heck. Thank you! Thank you for the follow, Yuri Apocalypse. Yeah, the ad started right as I saw that come in. I like the name. Welcome in. Thank you for being a beautiful peep. And thank you for supporting the stream. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a fantastic morning so far. The US is weird in a way. Super advanced and super dumb at the same time, yeah. You're right, Tim. I'm the first one to tell you that the majority of Americans make me cringe internally so hard. Don't trust any politician. That's true. They are paid to lie to the masses. That's why they're politicians. And don't trust politicians who haven't worked in a low-end job and have felt the hardships of such. Yeah, you're right, Sarah. You're currently free trialing Final Fantasy XIV. I've barely started the story. You're currently in love with like a lot of characters. Honestly, the characters in 14 are so good. The characters are the best part. I love the character development in this story. It's so good. This new expansion has such good character development. I won't say too much to avoid spoilers because I feel like it's really a story that you just have to sit down and enjoy for yourself. Yeah, what job are you starting on? Or what class? We need more Lulu time in 14. I mean, Lulu is quite a character. She is a good character. There's so many good Final Fantasy characters. You know MSQ? Okay, I almost forgot where I was on the craft. Dragoon is 99, almost there. We just got our ninja up to level 100 today. I like playing my ninja a lot. That's a fun class for me. Are we allowed to talk about the booba word? Yeah, you're fine. You can talk about booba. I understand. I understand. There's not a crazy amount of jiggle. Lance returns to Dragoon. Dragoon is really fun. They just overhauled Dragoon, so they made it a lot better. I think if I wasn't ninja, I would want to be Dragoon. But I really enjoy my ninja. Nin nin. The booba word is fine. You can say the booba word. It's a bit hectic at higher levels. Mini glowy buttons. I think a lot of the jobs at higher level have gotten pretty hectic. Like I was sitting here trying to learn the new Huton rotations because they changed up how Huton works. It's no longer like a damage buff. It's a AoE attack now. And cringe melee players. Yep, that's me. I do love my ninja. I think they should be a bit hectic. As any good self-shipper does. You made your Warrior of Light you. My Warrior of Light is also based on me, as well as my VTuber, loosely. I honestly switched. I started as a cat girl, but I switched to bunny, and it grew on me really fast because I made my bunny the same like height as me in real life. Yeah, it was a speed buff. You're right, Sarah. I suppose if you want to get technical about it, I suppose you're right. But it did make you do more damage. What are we crafting in game? We are crafting the new level 100 battle gear right now. I'm making myself this white mage coat. This white mage coat or healing coat. Who's your favorite characters? I like Kryl, Graha, Jistola. Number one is Graha. Graha is a very good boy. He's a very good character. Reject Catgirl. Bunny is good. Fimra is life. I do have a weak spot for Fimraz. I will agree with you there. Only Lalas. Mumbina, I think everybody who wears the 2B leggings. What if that's not actually panties, but like a unitard? A unitard is that like Speedo looking thing. One Piece, it will. You know all of the new expansions, MSQ, you're good. Okay, so we won't have to worry about spoilers. Sado is a good choice, Tim. Good morning, gamer. Welcome in. I'm doing fantastic. Raha is a person. Is a husband. You love him. He has 2 hands. He does have 2 hands. So you guys gonna marry him? I imagine y'all at the altar, one hand in hand. You know, one of those like joint marriages. I'm sure y'all can work it out. One Piece? You left it all in one piece? Wow. No, you're good, Mumbina. Don't be sorry about such. Tons of people run around in the 2B booty leggings. It's probably the most used glam in the game. Yes, it is. Honestly, yeah, if you played Final Fantasy XIV, you would see the same pair of leggings nearly everywhere. Especially at in-game. Okay, I don't see anybody using them. I was gonna like look off into the distance, but I don't see anybody over here using them. They must not care about their fashion. They're not true fashionistas. Oh, we lost that at like 80%. That's painful. No NPC shipping for Lalafels because you're married. Yeah, no dirty Lala talk. You're gonna lurk now. Thank you for the lurk. Have fun with the game. I hope you enjoyed the free trial. I actually played the free trial all the way up to like in-game, but that was back in Heaven's Ward. So definitely make use of that free trial because it will last as long as you want. You can play up to level like 70 with it and play all of like A Realm Reborn, Heaven's Word, and Stormblood on a free trial. Play up to level 70, any class of your choosing. Like, the free trial is pretty damn good. You don't know if you've seen people using them, but then again, you're pushing through a lot of MSQ. There is definitely a lot of MSQ. For as long as you want, even do most of the stuff. I like Aaronville a lot too. Aaronville is such a good character. I love him. Like, I'd even possibly say I like Aaronville more than Wook Lamont. In terms of, like, my favorite character from this expansion, Aaronville. You're off to bed? Sleep well, Tim. Oh, wait. You're not off to bed. You're heading home for the day. Drive safe. Have a safe drive. The only sad thing about the free trial is no gunbreaker. That is a travesty. They don't allow free trial players to use gunbreaker. That kind of sucks. The only thing you can't really do is, yeah, you can't do the ultimates either, unfortunately. So you can't do Uwu or ultimate weapon ultimate or the unending coils of Bahamut, which are the two ultimates at level 70. You mean they update the game free trial with Shadowbringers? It will be available. Yeah, I'm sure it won't be long, maybe a few months or so before they put Shadowbringers in the free trial as well. I think they should probably end up doing that like near the end of every expansion. Like put the one from previous 2 expansions ago into the free trial. Morning, morning. Hope all is good and full of smiles. I'm having a fantastic morning so far. We're just being comfy buns and over here relaxing with some crafts. I've been getting all the new recipe books and trying my hand at all the new recipes. We haven't had very much luck, honestly. RNGesus has not been kind to us. But we're not gonna give up. It's been a bit. Life has been throwing you all the curves lately. Oh, I'm sorry, Mernon. Never give up. Never give up. Just remember, smiles are free. Oh. That's kind of a sweet notion right there. For about like 2 weeks ago, like I started having nightmares and stuff. Thankfully, they went away. But for like a month or so, I was having like recurring nightmares. It was very, very rough on me because it was making it hard for me to sleep. I'd wake up in this like super anxious feeling where you're like hyper aware of everything. But thankfully, it subsided. Who's the missing person running around you in game with the black robe? I don't know. Is that you, Mumbina? Oh, this little person? My Athena minion? We actually have my character doing Athena's pose from Anna Bezos. I have art of it below the channel. It was done by Mage. She did a doodle for me. Of course I paid her for it. Thank you for head pats. But you know the person who does all the White Mage comics? Yeah, she did a doodle for me with the little Athena head tilt. Glad to hear you got it under control. Yeah, me too, Merlin. Oh, by the way, you're from Kupo's Discord. Ah! I haven't talked to Kupo in like months, unfortunately. We used to be a lot closer, but lately we haven't talked too much. You've been following for 2 years. Oh, that is quite a long time. That's like one of my older followers then. Life is like busy, busy, busy. I think that's part of the reason why I was like overwhelmed like a month ago, because we had the Elden Ring DLC come out, and we did our best to beat the whole DLC in like a week. We beat the DLC. We beat the DLC even before they nerfed it. I'm happy we can say that. We beat. Thank you for head pats. We beat the Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree DLC. Beat the last boss before they nerfed it. Before they nerfed it. I'm pretty proud that we can say that. So we went from Elden Ring like for a week straight to Dawntrail for like 2 weeks straight. So it was just like non-stop like content binge for like almost a full month. So I was just like, I got to a point where I was just like getting overwhelmed. It was just like, I need a break. I need a break. We have been playing a lot of 7 Days to Die lately too. With the new release of 7 Days to Die, and they had this new patch that changed a bunch of stuff. I believe they did nerf. Well, they didn't nerf the final boss. They buffed the player. What they did is they buffed the players. They made it so the Scadu tree blessings buff you a lot more than they used to. Like the first week, the buffs were really shitty unless you had like all of them. We spent like a good like 14 hours trying to beat the final boss of the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. We were sitting here fighting that guy for like 14 hours straight. That ended up becoming like a 14 or 24-hour stream. I didn't intend for it to become a 24-hour stream, but we got to the final boss, and by dang it, I was gonna stick in there until that boss was dead. And then 14 hours later, we finally beat him. It took some effort though. I was very stubborn on that one. I didn't want to end stream until he was dead. I was like, this is the last boss. We gotta do this. We gotta do this. Dawntrail is coming out in a few days. We have to finish this. So like I was very motivated to finish it there and then, because with Dawntrail coming out, I guess I pushed myself a little bit too hard. A stubborn bunny, yes. I'm a very stubborn bunny, I can't help it. It's in my nature. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to run to the restroom. I'll put it on my beer back screen.
Hi. You having fun? Are you looking for the hangman?
I am!
Wanna hold this item? Oh God.
Are you saying my hole is too big? Is that what you're saying? Huh? I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it! Now, I'm the pirate. But still, how did you get so big? So big! That's what she said. I mean, if she's saying that, something's right. Excuse me, what? Yep. Wow, that attack. Wow. I'm back. I think I'm also gonna make myself some coffee real fast. Grab myself another cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Back here. This way. Don't fuck with me. Oh no.
Yeah.
I don't have any lives left. If I die one more time, then I'll eat. That was totally unintentional. We can't keep running around like this. No! 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 Oh, we were so close. This fight is easier though? I don't think that fight is easier. Her first fight was easier. No, I think that fight might be a little bit easier.
You told me eating cake and something ghost cake, so I think
Oh, you're eating.
instructions were unclear. So
Oh, I see. I thought you were I thought it was vomiting out of your mouth. No, you're putting it in your mouth. Okay.
I
You're
think
putting-
instructions were unclear. Claim chat.
You're literally. It's your character literally eating asshole of a ghost.
Yummy.
It's beautiful. Can I be the ghost?
Yeah, it could taste that ectoplasm.
Ghost Ussy.
Pussy?
The Gussy.
You see?
It's ghost. It's ghost.
I love that the cat reacts to the loot. That's so cute and cool. Yeah, the cat does a little headbang, and then like as soon as you stop, he stops also. You want me to give a strat I've already seen from this fight? What's your strat, Kiwi? I noticed if you stand in like exactly the right spot, he won't summon those ads. But I can also just kill him if I can. I don't remember him filling his life back up last time we beat him.
We're now a Hex sandwich.
Yeah.
Hex between two buttons.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, I got my coffee. I think this camera is like slowly moving up. Trying to keep her like at the top of the frame. Keep her above my head. She's just over there chilling. Isn't that right, Fiona? Hi, Mia. Welcome in. Good morning. Wow. Cutie Mia. Thank you for the welcome back, Xander. I appreciate yours. Me is another Final Fantasy XIV content creator and variety streamer. Also a very good bean. Always so nice to come in, say hi, give us slurkies. Very supportive. Give them follows. Support them. Yeah. Ma. Thank you for coming in and saying hi, Mia. Always nice seeing your lovely face. Alright. Wish us luck. I should really make some more, like, crafting medicine. I'm doing fantastic today. We're having a very relaxing stream. Just been kind of crafting and hanging out. Talking, yapping. Talking about all the things that have been going on. Since we're crafting, you know, like, I'm using macros, so most of what I'm doing, I can focus on you guys. I was considering we could do some roulettes or EXs or anything like that if anyone wants to. Oh, we got 100%. We actually got a good RNG that time. Poggers. Let's be clear. We don't need to rush this. We don't need to rush this. I'm not sure if we have enough crafting points to make it to the end with groundwork. So I'm gonna do something a little risky here. Since we have just enough crafting points for Immaculate Mend, what we could do is just bang out a whole bunch of rapid sense, because that would give us at least like 11 more hits. Have you? Yes, we do have all of our crafters leveled except for Culinarian. Culinarian is the only one I haven't leveled. It's like 92, so I did a little bit, not much. But all the other ones, all the ones that make the gear, they're all leveled. All to 100 with crafting gear at level 100 and script tools and tools that I crafted for their offhands. So they're all good. I could pretty much make anything from the new patch outside of the food. Like, this is the new healing coat. We're making for our healer right here. Surprised the crafted gear isn't a million for each piece. When it came out, it was selling for like 2 million each piece, like 1.7 to 2 million a piece. Let's see, what is it selling for now? Like if I search for the white mage top. Oh, it's gone down quite a bit in price. Boomy! Ah! The first week or so, like the first few days, it was selling for a lot more. It has gone down in price since then. Wow. What's the name of the weapons? Archeo. Boomy, how are you doing, you big cutie? Here, I'm gonna give Boomy shoutouts too. Another awesome Final Fantasy content creator and variety streamer. Though she's still early in the story. She still has more story to go through. Question, how long does it take to beat the MSQ from 93 if you skip all the cutscenes? You could probably do it pretty quickly. You could probably do it over the course of like a day or two. You're not a streamer? What do you mean, Boomy? What do you mean? I'm actually surprised how quickly the prices have gone down on these. But then again, I also play on a pretty populated server with a lot of crafters. Like if you were to go check the market board on like Oceania, it would not be like that. We got our new healing coat though. Wow. It's a little gaudy, ain't it? A little gaudy, ain't it? It's a bit like overly What's the word? What's the word? Oceania market board is cheap? Really? I was trying to buy stuff in Oceania and I felt like their market board, the materials were all overpriced. Yeah, that's the healing coat. The new level 100 healing coat battle gear. It has crit and determination as its main stats. Very high crit, very high crit. That's why I honestly made it, because of the crit on it. It's honestly the best piece. I believe the Tombstone one and the one from the raid both have PD on them, which is like garbage. I try to avoid PD at all costs when I'm healing. So I feel like MP regen is not going to make you do more damage. It's not going to make you save a fight or anything. MP regeneration is only needed for when you mess up and don't use your MP regen skills. You wonder what Dragoon stuff looks like since you're a Dragoon me? I can show you. Let's see, fending or maiming. they get this like suit of armor type thing. Oof. I'm guessing that the tank one looks a lot like that one too. Yeah, the tank one looks a lot like that too. If you only need PT, you have a skill. If you have a skill issue, basically that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You only need PT if you have a skill issue. I don't think it's that valuable of a stat. The Tiamat set is by far the best looking dragon armor, hands down. Special and male character. I'm trying to remember if I've seen that one. Dark Knight being your main, White Mage is your healer, with Monk and Reaper as your trinity of classes. I like my healer. I usually go Astrologian or White Mage. Thank you for the follow, Caleb. I usually go White Mage or Astrologian, and then for DPS, I like my Ninja. Like we just got our Ninja up to level 100 a day, and started gearing up. Got our raid gloves. I was looking through the Ninja gear from the raid, and a lot of it isn't that good. It has like skill speed on it or some shit. I'm just like, ah, no. Ninjas don't need skill speed. We need crit. We need crit and direct hit. Also, you love your colors. Is your most personal favorite color? Thank you. It's my favorite color too. A lot of my different outfits are in green. Like my healing outfit, we've been rocking the Vanguard hoodie. We haven't glammed too much, honestly, this expansion, other than this one. I was thinking of making a new ninja glam, because I really like this new ninja top. This one right here, but I don't know what pants to put it with. There are some suggestions that I should just use the 2B leggings. But my old ninja set is, I have lots of random outfits in my glam plates too. That's my dancer outfit. Dancer and bard. You killed me for that skirt. Yeah, this is the new scouting top from Vanguard. The level 97 dungeon. You can level classes really quickly now, honestly. There's a lot of different options you have for leveling classes, and you can do it pretty quickly. Especially with all the different EXP gear. This outfit has the 2B leggings with it, though you can't really tell. But this is our old ninja outfit that I was using. I see Vanguard set right here. Look. It's a cutie bun bun. Why didn't my dote work? Oh, it's because I'm in the glam plate. You've been liking the Vanguard set, Aaron? It looks very cute. Have you unlocked the face wear for those yet? have you unlocked the facial wear for that glasses? Oh wait, the Vanguard daggers have... Oh, I didn't know the Vanguard daggers have like a glowy bit to them. I might have to go get those daggers. Those look kind of cool. How many times did I die for Vanguard glasses? I did go through that dungeon quite a bit. Oh, the machinist stuff looks pretty cool too. I'm assuming that's the aiming stuff, right? I'm over here like blowing on my coffee, trying to cool it down. Oh, this is one of my favorite tops, my favorite outfits. I've loved the whole mix up with it. And is that maiming? Maiming or striking? Striking? I was thinking about using like these ninja bottoms. Here, let me take this back off. Oh, can't do it with the glam window open. Switch back to this. I also kind of like this top. This top's kind of cute too. I'm not gonna lie. Like if I take this one off and just re-glam. And put it back on. I think I like these boots better. There we go. Like this outfit is not too bad. Yeah, the face does the visor change. Must hug Bun Bun, must hug. I'm Mambina. You can come hug us if you want. I won't mind. Yes, we are on Sargatanis. I've been on Sargatanis for my whole life. This is where my character started. This is my home world. But I thought this outfit looked kind of nice. So I couldn't decide if I wanted to do like the artifact gear or do the Vanguard gear. So artifact gear for ninja doesn't look too bad by itself. Thank you for the hydrate. You're also on Sargatanis, eventually moving to Midgar Somer, but currently on Sargatanis. Yes. I'm Sargatanis Bun. I've always been Sargatanis. Have fun. You go lurk. Go for Savage. Good luck in Savage, Sandra. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. That's a big sword. That's a very big sword. Coffee's still hot. Aaron over here showing off her amazing glams. Like I have a few more green ones. that I'm not using. I've been using this on my Gunbreaker. The Omega top. That's a big scythe. That's a very big scythe. Like, oh my goodness, how much does that thing weigh? Guts from the Berserk anime is bigger. I suppose you're right. That's an Endwalker artifact for Dark Knight? I don't even know. That sword goes with that outfit very well. I don't know which sword that was. It was Dark Knight sword. There's a couple of outfits I need to redo. This is one I've always been a big fan of, just for the boots. The Far Eastern Matriarch's boots. Which is described as a massive hunk of iron, not a sword. Yeah, Guts' sword. Oh, that was a 99 relic? Oh. The Astrologian robes look so comfy. They look so fuzzy. They look like that fuzzy material that feels almost like corduroy. That's what it reminds me of. Is that the Black Mage one? You know, for a Black Mage robe, I kind of like that. Because it's like... It's not as like gaudy as most of the Black Mage robes, or as edgy looking. It's just like the normal travel clothes almost. Red Mage one. Red Mage always looks very dapper. Here's my Red Mage. Well, this is a glam I made for my Black Mage, but... it kind of works for Red Mage, right? I will work at no expense to use the near tops. That's a cute outfit. I made my buff bar like super gigantic, so now when I'm looking at people, sometimes it just like gets in the way and it's like, oh, I can't see your face anymore. Like my Songbird outfit, like the outfit my VTuber is wearing, is my Blue Mage set. But like, yeah, we were in the same thing. We're twins. We're twins. Only my character has her hair up and I have my hair down. We almost didn't have this outfit. Back when I was like designing this VTuber, there's Aaron's. Back when I was designing this VTuber, there we go. We got three bunnies. Back when I was designing this VTuber, this was almost not an outfit. We almost didn't even have a Songbird outfit. It wasn't until like I started hanging out with Mumi that I was like, you know, I should pull out my Songbird outfit. And then I started going to the Songbird concerts. And then the rest is history. It just kept going from there. And yeah, now we have a songbird outfit because of Mumi. So like a lot of my VTubers outfits are inspired by my character in 14. Wow. Like our white mage one is actually, well, I don't have it on my glam plate anymore because I switched it to this one. This is my old crafting outfit with the 2B leggings. This one is just for accessories. This is my old ninja outfit. This was almost the third outfit that I had. This was almost the third outfit. Instead, we took some like things from this outfit and added it to my design. Like my ninja has this little like arm brace right here. That's where my ninja's arm brace comes from this outfit right here. This is my old ninja outfit before I came up with the new one. This outfit actually won like glam contests. I won like $2 million for this outfit, or 2 million gil. Your original is blue because Raven was already red. Makes sense. And when I can, with the green one, you were there, so you picked blue. Yeah, green tends to be the one that not very many people pick. I don't know why. I think it's one of the best. Cutie bun bun. I was also planning to make we match so well, though I don't have the gloves. I have nails on instead of the gloves. I did find a mod that allows buns to wear the songbird hat. The only problem is it like clips into your ears a little bit. It made me a little sad, but it still looks cute. You know, for ninja, it might be better to get the weapon from the EX raid. That weapon matches that outfit very well, Aaron. I like it when the weapon matches outfit. My weapon doesn't really match. I mean, I suppose it matches because it's a cane and songbird kind of implies like show dance and such. I need to do all the new blue mage stuff. I did everything for blue mage up to level 70, and they added level 80 stuff. Now I have to go back and do all the level like 80 stuff. I have it all up to level 70 though. I do like my blue mage though. That's why I keep my songbird clam on it. So I can have it ready at all times. What I should do is put a mask. Go get a mask with it. Just put on a blue mage mask or something. That's what I should do with this outfit, right? I think a blue mage mask might actually work with this outfit. With the songbird outfit. Like the masked idol or something. I got so distracted by glams. Sorry everyone. But Aaron, if you want to do roulettes or something, I'm down. Otherwise, I'm probably just gonna make some of these new battle gear pieces. Why not? It's like, I can dye this, but I don't know if I want to. Like, I think this one dyes the rope. I can dye it, but I think the purple matches the thigh boots pretty damn well. The purple on the tassel matches the thigh boots so well. I was just like, maybe I'll just leave it like that. Oh, let me invite you. Just tell you what you want. I don't even know. Okay, I already done all my roulettes. So what do you want to run? Except for Alliance Raid. I haven't done Alliance Raid yet. So if there's anything you want to run other than Alliance Raid, let me know. I think I'll probably just use it to level my Gunbreaker a little bit. You haven't done your Expert? Yeah, we can do Expert. All set? That was quick. Healer Q. Oh, this one's fun. We got a little Lalafell tank. Lalafell tanks are my favorite. There's just something amusing about a little Lalafell tanking all the monsters in the dungeon. Oh, was that the right person? No, it was not. Oh well. Dang, everything died so fast. That was quick. Guys over here doing tons of damage. Much damage. Very well. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, this boss is always fun. This boss is always fun. By fun, I mean, a little bit, chaotic. Or hectic. Frantic. Smells like team spirit. I'm just gonna put this down in the middle. Look at that! I was just standing where the hole was, magically. Here's a shield for everyone. Uh-oh. Here, I'll do this too. Because I just got silenced. Oh, looks like everything's okay. Well, Aaron's gonna get hit kind of hard. There's a Medica 2 for everyone. Keep everyone topped off. Oh no! I almost had it. I almost had that heal. Like I pressed the button, and right as I pressed the button, it was too late. It was too late. Like when you press the button and it heals yourself instead of the person you're trying to heal, because the person you try to heal isn't there anymore. And you're just like, oh, I see. I see, I see. They ditch. If only I was 2 seconds faster. If only, if only. Done everybody. Done everybody again. Bam, the holy. You see, I stopped an AoE with that. You know you're a good healer when you actually use your holy to stop AoEs. Instead of just like, you know, spamming it. Hehehe. I'll die on this hill. I will die on this hill. Here's a shield for everyone. Don't worry about it. I got you. I got you. Stopping the AoEs. Boom. Okay, I can't holy again. I only holy 2 times. So otherwise, you holy 3 times. That means you expel their immunity. An enemy can only be stunned 3 times in a row. After that, it becomes immune to stun. At least for a small amount of time. This way, everyone. Follow me. This way, far corner. They know it. They knew the other corner was good. I should probably just get rid of some lilies. Too many lily. Too much lily. Prefer blood lily instead. It's fine. Oh. It's not fine. I stood in the poison. I guess I wasn't the only one now. So. Yo, the boss is almost dead. I was watching it. Even though the boss was gonna die, I was still just making sure. If we get aiming accessories, I might go for it. No, I think I'm pretty much good on my aiming accessories now. I still haven't learned how to recognize where the ghosts are. I just kind of watch it with my eyes. I follow the cups around with my eyes. I disregard everything else and just spam glare. While I'm spamming glare, I'll just watch where they go with my eyes. Divert like all focus to watching where the teacups are going. That's how I do it. I figure since I'm a healer, I can afford to not pay attention to everything else for a moment. And just spam glare for a second. Because it's like, I don't really have to worry about the tank dying or anything. There's no fear of the tank dying during that part. So, you know. Yeah. Just watch teacup. It's probably a little bit harder for DPS because you have to maintain your rotation and, like, you know what's off cooldown and everything. This is really funny to use Lily Bell on. We just spam the Lily Bell over and over. Wow, it's Oogie Boogie. You're going down, Oogie Boogie. Oh. You'll regret stealing all those Christmas presents, Oogie. You're a bad puppet. Very bad puppet. Here, have a shield, everyone. Oh, I didn't get Lion. They're a little bit too far for some reason. How'd that work? Wow. It's fine. Against the living? No! Alright, try to turn. Uh-oh. Try to... Safe spots on the left. Safe spots on left. Safe on left. Line's gonna get tore up. I'll put a shield on him. Oh, against the living, be a spirit. Boom. Where's the ghost? Oh, be in the middle. Be in the middle. The monk was chasing the tanker around. I was kind of funny. I was too busy watching the monk and the tank play around with each other. like during the part with the AoEs, the monk was like chasing the tank around. I wasn't even like paying attention to if it was living or a spirit. It was the end of the fight, so I was just kind of like, okay, we're done. Welcome back, Tim. Or not. You got murdered before the LB registered? No. Say it ain't so. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. That's always so painful when I play my physical or my ninja. So I end up being the dedicated like LB-er as ninja oftentimes. Delegated. That's what the word I meant to say. Welcome home, Tim. Welcome home. Wow. Anything else you need, Aaron? I would like a alliance raid if we can. Okay. You know what I realized? We made that nice new healing top and we weren't even using it. Though I don't know if I'll actually glam this. It's a little bit too gaudy for me, my own liking. I'm gonna go Gunbreaker. Or you want to go tank? I can switch. I can switch to Astrologian then, or I've been wanting to raise up my Dancer or my Bard. I honestly should work on my Bard because that's what my retainer. My retainer is a Bard. Oh, they're not high enough item level. I think I might have sold off a few. Wait, are they high enough? They need to be 625. Up to you. Current job is to work on Paladin and White Mage. I might just need to grab an accessory or two. Wait. Shouldn't I have? Wait, no. I was like, shouldn't I have a level 90 earring? But then I thought about it and was like, I'm about to go over level 90. Where are my Azium earrings? Where did I put those? Wait a minute, what? I don't know where my Azium earrings went. Oh, there they are. Are these actually better than those? This is the main reason why I played Bard back in the day for this bow. This butterfly hairpin also. Those are the reasons to play Bard. That bow's kind of nice too. Wow. Okay, let me queue it. Oh wait, I need to go buy like 2 accessories from Rad's at hand. Then Tim, whenever you're ready, I can jump over and give you your sword. Just after a round of hollow cure? Okay. So I need earrings at least. Earrings of aiming. And what was that, a ring? Yeah. Okay, now we can go. All good now. So, one thing that I'm really happy that they did for Solution 9 is there's like an invisible wall here in front of the NPCs. And it kind of fucks with the camera whenever you try to position the camera in front of your character there. In Solution 9, they actually made it so the desks, you can put your camera over it. They like brought the NPCs more into like the middle of the room. I definitely like how they have it set up in Solution 9 a lot more. Speaking of, let's pop over there. I'll give you a teleport. I have it as a favored destination, so it costs a little bit less. Or maybe I should set it as my free destination. My free destination is set as Tuliola at the moment. I was looking at the raid gear for this section. The raid gear doesn't look too bad either. If you're into the leather. What? No. That was the gloves, not the gloves. They got this leather coat thing going on with the like a tube top. The scouting one is like a really long coat. I like the scouting one. I think that's what I'm going for next week. I'm gonna get that scouting top for my ninja. What are the ninja daggers from here? Actually, the ninja daggers, the tombstone daggers are not too bad. But we'll have to wait like, what, 7 weeks? Or at least 4 more weeks? Logging into Materia now? Okay, Tim. We just queued up into Alliance Raid, or popped the Alliance Raid queue. The queue went pop. Pop. Thank you for the redeem, Luke. Welcome in. Ohio. Oh. Good stretch. Oh. I like this one. Peloton. Who took away my... You damn dancer. Taking away my flair. I was gonna use Peloton. Earring?
So, you are resolved to face me.
Earrings on? Does that work for over level 90? I thought it was only 90, under 90.
Come, children of man.
Yeah, it's only under 90. Oh wait, this my bard isn't 90 yet, is it? Wait, yeah, it is 90. No, it's 79. What am I saying? What am I saying? I'm a dummy. Wait, what? That's not right. I was looking at my dancer number. I'm all confused now.
Bend the knee.
I don't even remember my rotation anymore.
Tremble before my divinity.
Well, I'm messing it up, I can tell you that.
Behold the virtuosity of the builder.
That's okay. It's okay. We're doing damage now. We're doing our job. We're giving the buffs out to the party.
Oh, hammer divine.
I'd be a good bard. I'd be good. I feel safer over here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Radiant finale.
Searing light. Smite my foe.
It's gonna be over here. Oh no, my song fell off, and my dots also fell off. How do you play bard again? I don't know.
If you would halt our ascension, then press on.
Are we Alliance C? Nobody opened our chest. Can bunnies wear that? No. Of course we can't wear that.
Builder has been made to yield.
Bunnies can't wear any headgear. There's a few hoods,
Intriguing.
like the tombstone hood.
Shall take your measure.
Actually, you can wear it as a Vera,
After
but I don't know.
divided my
It feels
strength
weird.
some
It
score.
feels weird. it feels weird wearing it. I don't know. I think the problem about the new headgear as a Vera, it's like they made it so we can wear the headgear, but the problem is it like folds your ears down underneath the hat or something. Your ears don't stick out. It's like if you look at the one for cat girls, their ears stick out. Why didn't they just do that for bunnies? Why did they have to like fold our ears down underneath the hood? I don't understand it. So, I'm gonna go on record and saying that the new hoods that they made for Vera, they're terrible. They're terrible. Send it back. Put it back in development. Put it back in development. Re-engineer that. I want bunny ears in my hats. If there's no bunny ears in my hats, then we gotta have problems. Take note, Square Enix. Bunnies, we want our ears to be visible with hats. Just do it like all the other races. Make hat ear holes. Like Ara have horn holes. Horn holes. You'd rather have my ears in a stinky hat. Exactly.
Come, show me the strength of mankind. Upon the ground you shall fall.
Like, they just missed an opportunity there so badly. They could have just put it so our ears are visible. It would have been fine. It would have been fine if the ears were visible.
I will break you body and soul.
I bet you there's gonna be somebody who makes a mod so to make it that the ears stay on your head instead of disappearing. Even if it clips through. I'd be fine if it clipped through. I would not care. I would not care as long as I could see my ears. I was like, you guys don't have to go all the way over there. You're okay. This one feels safer. Come on. I keep forgetting that Barrage makes Refuge and Arrow come back online. Because it didn't used to do that. There's a Radiant Finale. Have a buff, everyone! Do big damage. I give you a buff. It's probably off time, but oh well. Wait, Iron Jaws can proc Refuge and Arrow now? What gives you Hawk's Eye now? They changed bards some way. Oh. There's no song up. What am I doing?
Most impressive. Children of man.
Come, mortals. Enter my realm, if you dare.
You remember when they said they were gonna, like, overhaul Bard? I don't think they really changed it at all. I think Bard is pretty much the same as it was back in, like, Heavensward. With the exception of, oh, there's no cast time now. Yeah, back in Heavensward, Bards had a cast time. It was such a weird system. I don't know why they decided to give archers a cast time. It was really weird. Thank God we don't have cast bars on our archers anymore. We can just run around and just keep shooting. Run in circles. So I remember back in Heavensward, I raided in Savage Alexander as a bard, and like I went in from Party Finder, and like the first party I went into, I swear there was a warrior that got really upset at me because I didn't cleanse them after they used Berserk. Warriors used to have this thing where when they berserk, they would get like a pacify debuff afterward. And it used to be like the bard's obligation to pacify or cleanse the pacify. And my first Savage experience was a warrior yelling at me because I didn't cleanse his pacify. And then he left the party. I was just like, I didn't even know we had to do that. It's like I didn't know the warrior kit back then. I didn't know that warriors did that.
Is it just a mirage? Or something more?
Well, that was like one of my first Savage experiences. It was like, okay. Oh, my dots dropped off. Wah. I'm just standing in everything. Here's Radiant Finale, And Battle Boys, go wild everyone. Super damage buff.
Let there be fire.
I was like, how does this work again?
Raging
I want to be the one that...
dance upon the wind.
Okay, yeah. It's been so long since I've done this raid, I forgot how that mechanic worked.
None can escape the inferno.
It's amazing to see how well everyone does that, like, triangle push now. When this raid first came out, people struggled with that attack.
Shall fires burn.
Copy. Oh. Almost face pulled. I was too busy enjoying my coffee. Nice countdown. You jerk. Here's buffs for everyone. Be in the middle. Next one is going to be outside.
But will you be able to comprehend?
He's going to shift it. Be on the outside. My dots fell off. Gonna spread. Oh, I'm actually getting targeted? Wait. 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 What was that thing doing? Thank you for the buns, Bambina. I think I just got sniped. That tank had it out for me, I think. I just stomped my face in with that. We want to be next to the side that isn't shown in the background. Radiant Finale, Battle Boys, do your damage.
The flames of the abyss consume all.
Oh, this part's always fun. Dodging the moons. Comets? Meteors? I guess they're more like meteors, right? Uh-oh. I didn't dodge that very well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. See, it's fine. 3 Vuln stacks, more like Schmoan snacks.
Will you weather my trial?
Doing a push first. Then an AoE.
We have only just begun.
AoE first. And the battle voice. Radiant finale. Get in the damage you can. Last one's gonna be a push. Careful in the middle. Oh, the second one's gonna be a push, my bad. He's almost dead already. Can he die during this? He sure can. Ooh. Good stretch. Okay. Let me hop over. That almost gave us a level. Almost gave our bard a level. Oh, we don't have a top on. There we go. Okay. You're on Zervin? Okay, let me hop over to Zervin. Thanks for the roulettes, Aaron. Thanks for joining me. I see you around, cutie. I'm gonna go over to Oceania so we can give Tim their sword. Oh wait, do we still have to like activate the data center before going? Oh nope, we're good. Solution 9, 8 to right? Okay. Instance 1. Okay, I'll be there once we get over. Coffee break. So other than the white mage top, I was thinking maybe we can make ourselves some pants for our ninja. So I want the raid top for at least glam. So we made some like pants maybe boots and gloves, or boots and hat for a ninja. I probably need some accessories for our white mage also. Maybe replace something that has piety on it, or piety, however you say it. Wah, wah. Yay! Yeah, this became such an issue when we were crafting this last stream for Tim. Like, we made the wrong sword, and then we failed to make the shield like 5 times in a row. It was kind of painful, not gonna lie. Well, they put me in instance too. That's why I don't see ya. Stuck on the pole. Here's your sword. What is that? Okay. Did you want a sword or something? Do you want an Ifrit sword? So I can make all the Ifrit stuff too. What? Nope, just inventory clearing? Okay. I'll throw it in with the rest of my materials. I have like a stack of those on my retainer. I just collect stuff from the relic or the primals. Because you never know when you might need to craft one of them. That's what the hoarder in me says, at least. It's hard to be a crafter and not be a hoarder, honestly. It's like, what if I'll need this material one day? You can make these really cool glowing weapons from those. I used to sell them for like $1 million each on the market board. All the glowing primal weapons. You used to be able to sell them for quite a bit. I'm sure they probably sell pretty well on the market board, honestly. Just because nobody makes them. But like, there is still a demand for them because it's cosmetic type thing. Let's see. I could probably make a necklace for my white mage. We still have the one from the dungeon. Yeah, it'd probably be the best upgrade for me to make a necklace. Where's the necklace? Is it leatherworker? It is leatherworker. They're chokers. No, it has piety on it. Piety, whatever it's called. That makes me sad. I'm gonna go over to the NPCs over here, so I can look at the gear. Yeah. I need to go look at gear. Yeah. What about the new tombstone? That's PD also! God dang it! I can't get away from PD. It's everywhere! It's everywhere! What about the raid ring? Okay, that one doesn't have piety, but it has spell speed, which isn't nearly that great either. So let me guess, the only good ring comes from Zeral Job, right? Right? Yep. Wait, we were looking for bracelets, weren't we? Or necklaces? Okay, the Zeral Jaw necklace is pretty good. The raid one kind of sucks. Is that the same one for the savage one? The savage one sucks too! What the fuck? Wait, that's not the right one. Okay, the savage one has spell speed. The spell speed ain't that great either. You want crit or determination. It looks like the only one that has crit and determination are the ones from the EX raid. Maybe we need to learn the EX raid. I already have that song. Sorry, I already have it. No, I don't want it. Well, thank you for the thought. I'm still trying to figure out which necklace I really want. You know, the necklace from the new tombstones is pretty good. It has crit and determination, and crit is the higher stat. Huh. I was thinking about getting the pants, but maybe after getting the pants, we'll get the necklace. That means we're gonna have to wait like 3 weeks to get that necklace. So I suppose we can make ourselves a crafted one in the meantime. Because otherwise I'm gonna be using that dungeon accessory at least until I clear EX2. Zan, welcome in. Thanks for hanging out on the stream tonight. I love you too, Zan. I'm gonna go to bed. Sleep well, sweet dreams. And get some good rest. Take care of yourself. Thank you, Zan, for the lurkies. Welcome back in, Yuri. Ended up playing WoW with a new friend. Didn't realize how patient you are until now. Was that a new friend that you were playing through? Were they playing through story with you? I notice sometimes I realize how impatient I am when I'm like waiting on somebody else to play through like a story part. And you're just like, come on, I want to go do the new raid or something. So maybe we'll make ourselves an accessory. The crafted healing one until we beat EX2. That means we're gonna have to learn EX2 then, because we need accessories from it. They're like new to WoW, and you have to teach them almost everything. Oh, so I can understand how that would be. Trying to the patience. Let's see, what do we need for this necklace? Well, I believe I have everything I need for the necklace, other than some more tombstone materials. Potsworn abrasive. I made sure to actually grab all my materials before I hop servers. So I forgot to do that yesterday, and I regretted it. Isn't it all confusing for new players? I don't know anything about WoW. I've only been to like level 20. So you just chromie time in there. Out level everything by the second zone, and you hit level 50 and you magically disappear. Popular or unpopular opinion, I think Chromie's a good character. Like, I feel like Chromie is such a good character. I know a lot of people just simply hate her. Hi Slagador, welcome in. But the way they implemented Chromie time is nonsense. I haven't seen all that. They started new Draxiers? That's the draconic race, right? So I had to learn a different way of flying that really fucked with them for a little bit. Oh. I need my crafting food before I start this. There we go. Yeah, I've only played to like level 20. Like I tried a WoW warrior way back at the beginning of WoW. I just couldn't get into it. I stopped playing. And then sometime back, like a few years ago, I tried playing a priest. And I got up to level 20. And I realized playing priests at low level was really, really boring. Because you just click on an enemy, and then you click one button, or you press one button, and then you channel an ability, and then you just kind of sit there and wait until the enemy is dead. And then you click another enemy, and then you press a button, and you just kind of like wait there as the ability channels. I don't know, Priest gets this like Shadow Ray ability or something. It's really boring to use, but it's like their main form of damage. I was just like, this is so boring. No, Shadow Priest. Like a low level Shadow Priest. I was like, they need to add more here. Welcome in, Xander. Welcome back in, I should say. But I tell that story to people before, and people tell me I should have played Druid, because Druid are better healers, apparently. I was like, yeah, you're probably right. I kept going way too far because they kept activating the go fast button by accident. Isn't that why it's there? So you can activate it at all times? Go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast. How are the tall? I'm sure it's very cloudy up there. I don't know. Would you like me to ask them how the weather is up there? A Shadow Priest is DPS? That's what I spec'd into when I was playing my Priest, just because I thought it would help me do more damage and kill things easier. But it just like felt really slow. Because their main source of damage was like a damage ray, that's a channel. By too far, you mean you kept missing places that were supposed to be turning in quests? I'm doing fairly well, Slagador. We've just been hanging out today, relaxing, doing some crafting, did a few roulettes. I was able to give Tim their new level 100 sword. It was quite a conundrum last time. We made Tim a sword, but made the wrong sword. We made the Dark Knight sword instead of the Paladin sword. And I was like, oops, well, you can sell it. And then and Tim was like, oh no, I'll just level my Dark Knight. I was like, okay. So I suppose it worked out. Now Tim has 2 different tanks they can play as. With that level 100 weapon. But yeah, we've also made myself a new white mage coat. Though I've already glammed over it. Made level 100 white mage coat today. And now we're working on an accessory for my white mage. We need some silver, gold, sterling silver. So yeah, we've just been relaxing, hanging out, crafting. Let me go close the bathroom door so the kitties don't get in there. You did a level 100 trial, the last one, and stole all 3 LB3s. Were you healer, Aaron? I don't know where the kitty went. The kitty disappeared. Sorry. Kitty gone. Oh, you're playing Samurai, and you got to do 3 LB3s? Oh my goodness. I didn't even know there was 3 LB3s in that fight. That must have been a long fight. Isabel, welcome in, Isabel. It was funny because another DPS tried to use one, but was forced to move, so he stole the last one. Sneaky, sneaky. Hi, Isabel. How are you? Oh, oh. Okay, suddenly the kitty has reappeared, and she is now in my lap. Don't claw me up this time, Fiona. Please don't claw me up. Check out my good friend Isabel, another Final Fantasy content creator and variety streamer, an absolute cutie. Give him lots of love. I am fantastic, Isabel. We've just been hanging out, having a very comfy stream today, doing some crafting, making the new battle gear. Made ourselves a new white mage top and made Tim a sword and shield. We accidentally made the wrong sword, made the Dark Knight sword instead. So I made the right one, just gave it to Tim just a second ago. We got our ninja up to level 100 a day, and we were able to start getting our ninja all geared up. We got the raid gloves for them. So I'm doing pretty good. It's been a very productive day. Between all the crafting and getting our ninja all ready. So I'm in a good mood. Also had a little nap before stream. Getting Picto to level 100 a day, Tim? Picto is really killing it right now. They're really smashing all the numbers. Like if you want to do high DPS, you play Pictomancer right now. With the patch, it's even more now. Most got buffs. I didn't even look at the patch notes. Did Ninja get buffed? Did Ninja get buffed? Did Ninja get buffed? Hi Musa, welcome in. Did Ninja get buffed? Did Ninja get buffed? Did Ninja get buffed? I must know. Did Ninja get buffed? If not, then I'm gonna be very sad. Patch notes. Viper! Oh my goodness, Viper has so many changes. Ninja, yes, Ninja got buffs. Ooh, Raiju got a buff. Raiju and the new Zesho ability. Ooh, we're getting buffs all over the board. Yes, yes, yes. I love to see it. Wanna change anything about White Mage? Dia got a potency increase. Interesting. I did see that they slightly changed Astrologian. I did notice that the Astrologian had they had changed how the cards work slightly. It's like you're automatically have a card drawn as soon as you go into a dungeon now, which I think is a good change. How you doing, Musa? You seem pretty comfy there, Fiona. Oh, she's in my lap. I would show, but I have a skirt on, so I don't want to show a thigh. This new crafting meta feels so weird. I'm not used to using Master's Min so much. Like, that's one ability that I always kind of avoided using. But it feels like you kind of need to use it now. I don't know, maybe if you get more crafting points, you might be able to avoid using it and instead just go back to waste not manipulation combo, which honestly might be better. I'm having to replace the hasty touches in the macro and just put like basic touch, standard touch, advanced touch. But it would be more expensive on the crafting points. Everyone but samurais got buffs? Did black mages get buffs? I hope black mages got some love. Oops, wrong buff. No. Oh. Thank you, excellent condition. Oh yeah, we're fine. Okay, choker. Thank you for the follow, Miyumi Chu. Welcome in. Thank you for being a beautiful peep. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Are you a Final Fantasy player too? Adorable green bunny, thank you. Yes, my VTuber is also based off my Vera. Even got a songbird outfit. I hope you're having a fantastic morning. Thank you so much for the kind words. Yeah, a lot of my VTuber was based off of like this own character that I'm playing right now. Though we would change the hair up a little bit because it's summertime, it's hot out. So I put the hair up. Which makes me think maybe we need a different hairstyle toggle. I should talk to my VTuber mama and ask her how much it would be for like a new hair toggle. Maybe that can be a goal we work toward for a streamathon or some time. Or a subathon. I'm gonna do something a little risky, but it should pay off. If we try to use some rapid sense, we can delay finishing the product or the final craft and throw in an extra immaculate mend. And we can maybe do some hasty touches on top of that to get the quality even higher. There we go. See, that's how it's supposed to look like when you're doing our crafts. Not all the mistakes that were happening yesterday. Ah, watch the claws, Fiona. Your claws are very sharp. Don't claw Mama. Don't kill Mama with your claws, please, please. Okay. Got our new necklace. Ow. Ow, ow, your claws. Fiona, thank you. We are 706 now. Everything is 700 or higher. What about gloves or a hat? Gloves or a hat? You know, the healing gloves are actually pretty good. Crit and determination. That would be an upgrade. I think our gloves have like piety on them. No spell speed. Determination would be better than spell speed. It also gives us wait. Is it downgrade? Oh, I guess it... How's that downgrade? Oh, it's because it's not showing me the high quality version. Unless I hold control. So yeah, that would be a slight upgrade. Stat-wise, it would be an upgrade. I don't need spell speed that badly. I'd rather have determination and crit. Yeah. Let's make these. Let's see, we need 4 skins. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Need some of these. We have to go gather more of those. That's like our last thread of cotton. So what classes do you play, Miyumi? I tend to play my white mage, my ninja, and then on tanks I'm a little versatile. Also like my Ashalajan a lot. And my bard. Surprisingly, I don't play summoner, even though like I'm a total Rydia stan. Rydia will always be one of my favorite characters. If you couldn't tell by the green. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. That's not good. Will we still have enough to finish? I might have just screwed myself. Okay, so we only have 91 crafting points, and Master's Mend is 88. So we have to use basic synth at least once here. We might have to use rapid synth to finish it out. I've really messed up that one. Okay, I think we're good now. That one rapid synth got us. Wow! Leela! Welcome in, Leela Raiders! Thank you for the follow! Mandy Pandy. Welcome in! How you guys doing? Welcome in, Raiders! Wow. Leela, thank you so much for the raid! How was Once Human? You know, I've been really tempted to try that game, Once Human. I've been just kind of like waiting for them to fix the connection problems. Leela, how was your stream? Thank you for the shout out, Tim. Welcome in, Raiders. Leela, how have you been? You lovely, lovely bun. I don't know why I'm calling you a bun. Mandy, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. It's a raid and run. Have a wonderful stream. Gotta go get groceries and an oil change. Drive safe. I hope the errands go well. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here and sharing your community with us. I really do appreciate that. Once Human is pretty fun. It looks fun. I like the aesthetic, like the graphics and everything. I like the art style and everything. Like, we've been playing a lot of 7 Days to Die, and that's kind of like in the same genre. So I've been kind of watching from like the sidelines. You'll be a bun, nice toasty and buttered. That's the way I like it. Lots of butter. Lots of butter. I like my buns very, very much buttered. Hi, Goonie. Welcome in. Thank you for head pats. For everyone coming in, if you don't know yet, my name is White Mage Tali. I'm your variety green bunny VTuber. We play a lot of different games over here, whether it's Metrovanias or retro games or Final Fantasy. We've been playing Mass Effect a lot lately too. I've put together a Mass Effect mod pack so we can play through Mass Effect Legendary Edition. That's been really fun. Other than like the few crashes we've had. But we've figured things out and fixed the mod pack so there isn't much crashing now. But it's been nice to play through the Mass Effect series once again.
What the fuck?
That was one that I played at release and had always loved ever since. The Corn Servant.
It's like a little corn.
If you haven't done this quest, you should do it.
Is this a primal?
This is a really amusing quest.
Is this the corn primal?
The Corn Primal. Okay, we're making gloves. We've just been having a way too corny. We've just been having a really comfy stream today, just been hanging out, crafting the new level 100 battle gear that just came out. We've also been, you know, doing some roulettes. We made a sword for our good friend Tim. Made two swords actually, because I made the wrong one. I made the Dark Knight one, and Tim wanted the Paladin one. So I ended up making both. Whoopsie. We also made ourselves a new healing coat and made ourselves a healing necklace. Now we gotta make the gloves. I need the gloves too. There's pretty good stats on them. It would be quite an upgrade. Let's see, we need to be leather worker. So, we've just been having a comfy stream today, hanging out, chatting, yapping, talking about all the things. Wow. Cooney, welcome in, good morning. How are you doing? Whoopsie. Welcome in, Mida. Thanks for coming over with the raid. Leela is always a good bean. She's always been like super supportive and friendly ever since I met her. Another one of our trans content creators. You know, us trans girls have to stick together. Cause ain't nobody else gonna look out for us. That's not true. There's a lot of other people who will. There's lots of people who care. Whether they're trans or not. But yes, I'm also trans for everyone coming over from Leela's stream. I've been on hormones for a little bit over 2 months now. So I've been trans a lot longer than that. Wow. It's like just getting to the point where I could start my transition was a journey in itself. You're gonna have to start that journey soon. Just be safe, Cooney, because hormones are no joke. There's been many of days where I've been like horribly nauseated to the point where I just couldn't even focus on anything because of like migraines or hormonal imbalances. I've even had hot flashes. Hot flashes are no fun. I never realized how bad hot flashes are until I started having them. How did I mess up so badly? Oh, we're out of crafting food. I was sitting here looking at this like, how did we mess up so badly? There's no more crafting buff. We gonna blow it up. Give me 2 more. Let's actually use our crafting food this time. That's painful to lose materials because of your own mistakes. Well, my own mistakes, I should say. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I see the YouTube chat going crazy over here. There's like hearts everywhere. There's hearts everywhere. So many hearts. Does that just do that every time you click on it? That's kind of cute, honestly. You love how comfy the Solution 9 music is? It is very comfy. The music in the new areas is so good. I'm not gonna lie, Soakin absolutely cooked for this expansion. Hi Dus, welcome in. I see you over there on the YouTube side. Did I ever follow your YouTube, Dusk? No, but I am now. I wasn't even aware that you had a YouTube. The second trial music was crazy, you love it? Yeah. The raid music is also really good. The new raid, oh, it has so much good music in it. Your YouTube is deaf? Oh, YouTube is dead. I mean, it's never dead until you truly deem it to be dead, I suppose. Thank you for headpads, Isabel. But yes, the new trial, or new raids are so good. The music is all so good. Soakin absolutely cooked. Like that man, oof. It doesn't even matter what he looks like. I would let that man sing me to sleep. YouTube chat takes forever to load. I need like a batch file to like open the YouTube chat and stream chat as well as all my other stream stuff. Like I've gotten to a point where there's just so many programs to open every time I want to stream. Because I have to open VTube Studio, I have to open Twitch integrating throwing system, and then on the side I have to open my stream label program that controls the scrolling text on screen. Mumi, thank you for the resub. I didn't even realize Mumi's name is down there now. Mumi must have resubbed. Thank you, Mumi. Love you. Hello, YouTubers. Dabs. Welcome in, Ultimate Scrub Lords. May your crafts be high quality. Oh wait, it's always high quality. Like, you got them. Thank you for the kind words. Make me a mod on YouTube. Okay, Tim. Add as moderator. There's 2 types of moderators on... Oh, that's interesting. There's 2 types of moderators on the YouTube side. There's managing moderators and there's standards moderators. Standard moderators can review and remove chat messages, hide or put users in timeout. But a managing moderator can manage blocked word and change chat modes in live chat. Also has the capabilities of the standard moderators. So it just allows them to manage blocked words and stuff like that, I guess. Okay, I made you a mod. I made you a mod also, Cooney. You have no choice but to accept it now. Though I don't really like moderate my YouTube at all, honestly. The most I'll do is like delete comments if they're like inappropriate. Nani? Oh, you got a little like French icon next to your name now. You can get a plugin that will post messages from users on YouTube with their name to Twitch and messages from Twitch again to YouTube. Like a bot that posts the messages in the IRC channels. We do have this is actually the wrong chat box. I haven't put the new chat box in here yet. Let me get the new chat box. Here we go. Here's a chat box that has both Twitch and YouTube in it. I mean, not like it matters too much because it's mostly just behind my head. Wah. There we go. I need to like update the plugin though. Oh, someone sent this to me? The plugin that I use to show like both Twitch and stream chat, or Twitch and YouTube chat, that plugin is called Stream Social Ninja, I believe. Like in the chat itself? Oh. That's interesting. So a bot that like takes the messages and places them in the other chat? What is it called? You can get the plugin that will post... What was the name of the plugin? Yeah, we can do something like that. I mean, we don't have a lot of cross chat yet, so it'd probably be useful for at least the start of our YouTube like channel. So at least that way people from YouTube can see and communicate with people on YouTube from Twitch and vice versa. Yeah, I'd say that's a good call. It's called Restream? I have tried Restream before, yeah. Wait, Restream is the bot that puts it in the other? I've tried Restream before, yeah. I was just hoping it was a different bot. And I'm feeling blue. Bap gun, pow pow pow. Is that a Cooney? A cutie Cooney I see? With her pretty wings. I never noticed that these wings have kind of like a shimmer sparkle effect on them. It's really pretty. It's really pretty. Cutie cutie. Yeah, I have tried Restream before. I stopped using it for some reason. I don't remember why. The exquisite ones are even shinier. Is that the Twintania wings? Oh, it's those wings? Is that the relic? The relic weapon? Unsheath them? They're very shiny like that, yeah. They have like an ember effect that kind of swirls around them with some wind. Very pretty. How dyeable are they? I think these ones look a little bit better, honestly. The ones you have on? They look better in like dark colors, I think. Exquisite Bunny's Crescent? Bunny staff. Look at the bunny. Bunny. Look at the cute bunny. Sleeping on the moon. You're cutie, cutie. We lost at 84%. I wonder if we could use Restream without use the bot without using the website. Just use the chat bot, maybe, to post messages back and forth. I have to look into it after stream, see if we can set it up. Because we could post messages back and forth between Twitch and YouTube. Because I don't think it'll get too hectic, because as it is right now, there isn't like a whole lot of YouTube chat. It's like the people who are chatting in YouTube also are watching on the Twitch side, usually. At least the chatters. Okay, let's make our new gloves. No, Kuni. I didn't actually have any bad luck that time. I was actually having good luck. Like, that craft went really well. So, I don't know what you mean about bad luck. It must have been Icy that was giving me bad luck. No. I was just saying that because I was coping with me failing. So, it's not on you, it's on me. It's my own fault I was failing. So please, don't call yourself bad luck. Those gloves went through really well too. Same thing with the choker. And you were next to me while I was crafting both of them. So ignore my copium. Wait, where'd our gloves go? Oh, they're right there. Hi, matron.
Wait, I'm older than
Welcome in, matron obsidian.
A lot of people are older than me and don't know it.
Everyone follow my soon-to-be VTuber sister. Her VTuber is being drawn up in design between her and my VTuber mama. She is a sweetheart. Please do give Opsy a follow. She is also a variety gamer.
Bane's older than most of the people here.
And also a lovely, very lovely content creator. Please do give my sister a follow.
Goddamn bricks.
Is this that packing game? Where you unpack everything?
20 sometimes.
A comfy packing game?
I wish I wasn't.
I think I've seen this one.
Can you make me happy on a
I haven't seen this level
rainy
though. Matron, you deserve it. Might I add, I absolutely adore your VTuber design. You don't see too many fungi or mushroom styled VTubers, so I think it's very original. I'm proud to call you a sister. Okay, if we get a hat, that would leave us with all 710 gear. Where does the hat live? Hat, where do you live? Where is your home, Hat? Is it leatherworker? No, it must be Weaver. The unpacking game, you don't recognize that clip, so it must have been an accidental one. That happens. Hat? Maybe it's in Carpenter? I guess it is in Carpenter. What does his hat look like? Oh. Of course, bunnies can't wear this hat, apparently. What the fuck? That's the tragedy of being a bunny. We can't wear any hats. And the hats they do give us, it takes away our ears. So it's like, we can't win one way or the other. Bunnies are just shafted when it comes to headwear. We're gonna have to go get some more folklore materials. I need more cotton balls and logs. Cotton balls and logs. Let's see. Cotton is coming back up in about a minute. We can go grab some more cotton right now. It's the second one, right? The second aetheryte? I think it's the second one. Does it ever bother anybody how many windows I have up at like all times? Because I used to talk to my mod Hikari a lot about it, where she would try to close my map on the screen because she was so used to like closing it. So whenever she watched my stream, she would like try to close the map. Because I often will just fly around with the map up like this. Wait, what? Where's this node? Oh, it should be popping up any moment now. And thank you for the emotes. Your emotes are so cute. So I noticed there is a slight color change. Is there a reason for the change to purple to red? I'm just curious. Or is it, do you have like two forms? Matron, Obsidian? Where's the node? We're Botanis, right? The node should be up right now. 2817. It should be like down there. So here's the thing that don't make sense to me. I noticed this yesterday too, or the last stream too. For some reason, these nodes are not appearing. Even though it says from 4 to 6, it's 5 a.m. right now. That's from 4 to 6. But the node isn't here. In real life, you're goth, and your go-to colors are red and black. So you thought about the time your VTuber reflected your personal style more? That's understandable. I mean, I'm kind of a pastel goth myself. I wear a lot of black, but I do like bright colors, and when I do like to wear bright colors, I like to match my colors. So I consider myself a pastel goth. I think in a strange way, pastel goth and normal goth go hand in hand. They make good friends. More of a wispy goth, vampire goth. You basic white girl. I mean, Cooney, I am a basic white girl too. That's just beside the fact. You just didn't want to be a VTuber vampire. There is a lot of VTuber vampires. I know there's a lot of bunny vampire or bunny VTubers too. But I just wanted something like iconic to my Final Fantasy character because it's very sentimental to me. I'm sad that this node is not appearing though. What's up with the nodes not appearing? What is going on? Did we somehow miss a... No, we have that folklore book. We were just here. We were just gathering here. It's just your flavors of ice cream? I like all flavors. I mean, the best flavor is obviously cookie dough. We all know that, don't we? Cookie dough is best flavor. I'm really quite confused why these nodes aren't showing up, though. Like, there's nothing that should be preventing me from seeing them. I don't know. Is it because my perception isn't high enough? Is that the reason why I'm just not seeing the node? Because we've seen it pop up before. You like any flavor of cookies? I'm... Oh! Oh! I'm a dummy! I'm a dummy! It's not popping up because we're on Oceania. You can only gather unspoiled nodes in your home world. I'm a dummy. It's because we're on a different data server. We're on a different server, so it doesn't work. I was so confused there for a second. Matron, I was thinking about possibly enlisting Inzala's help for some more toggles. What do you think? If I had like a hair toggle, you think that would be kind of cool? Maybe like put my hair up like my character here? I was thinking of like maybe a hairstyle kind of like this. Or we can put our hair up. I think it would be good for the summer months. The hot weather. Why did I just log back in on the same server? Because I get distracted and very easily, that's why. Oh, you can't do the thing anymore. You used to be able to spam the button to make it go down faster. But yeah, a lot of my VTuber is inspired by my character here. It's just Inzala and I like worked on like a 2.0 version of my character. Take a little bit to server hop back over. But we should do it before it gets too busy. Because once lots of people start logging in, it's going to be hard to transfer over. So you definitely want to transfer over before prime time. Once everyone starts waking up and logging in, that server transfer is going to take a lot longer. Because they'll delay the people transferring servers. They'll instead prioritize the people who are just like logging into their own servers. Welcome home. How was work? I made myself a new healing top, some new healing gloves, a choker. We're making all kinds of stuff today. I was able to make a sword for Tim. I made the wrong sword though. I made the Dark Knight one instead of the Paladin one on accident. We also got our goldsmith recipe book. I hadn't gotten that one yet. Because apparently the ninja dagger is goldsmithing, which kind of surprised me. Yeah, all the helmets are like made out of wood. Like level 100 helmets, they're made out of wood. Or at least for striking, scouting, aiming, casting, and healing. Yeah, and then the fending and maiming actually get helmets. Oh, bunnies can't wear them though. Okay. I was trying to gather, but I forgot I was on Oceania. And now our node is gone. The node we were going for is gone. We're gonna have to wait another like 20 minutes for it to come back up. You're on Sargatanas too, Miyumi? This is my home world. I've been on Sargatanas ever since I started back in Heavensward. We got a lot of like spirit melted gear. We need to get the materia. Give me level 12s. I want level 12s, please. 12? Oh, 11. Throw it in the materia bag. We could probably make some more crafting materia. So I have quite a few like rank 12 materia that I probably won't use. That's 10, 10. Okay. What else did we need to make? A hat? A hat? We're making a hat. But we needed more logs and cotton. Let's see, logs will be up in 9-ish minutes. What about the scouting pants? We need pants for our ninja also. Oh, we do need more aluminum. Okay, we gotta hurry over to that node right now because it's up as we speak. 3729. 3729. 3729. 3729. 3729. 3729. 3729. What's over here? Okay. Hurry! Hurry before it goes away! Oh, wrong way! We're gonna make it there in time. Yeah, yeah. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Dorcas still got food up? Yep. Gimme. Yeah, let's use another. Get more gathering attempts, where we can get as much as we can. Use a hide corridor. What's the next one? Next one is silver ore. Which this game was free to play? It is free to play up to level 70, with no restrictions on playtime. That includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn, the award-winning Heaven's Word expansion, and the Stormblood expansion. Up to that level 70, with no restrictions on playtime. The thing that sucks is once you upgrade your account, you can't play free trial anymore. It was just... I feel like there should be a way to like revert your account back to free trial. Because like once you sub for the game, or at least like put in a game time code or something, they force you to have to sub to play that account anymore. Which kind of sucks, honestly. I guess we can get more silver. That's what's up right now. As long as you don't worry about like being in-game, it's free, but up to level 70 only. Probably go get more silver too, because if we make ourselves ninja daggers, that's gonna be pretty much all my silver. I don't know how Silken just keeps getting better. Like, how does that man keep improving every expansion? How is that possible? He needs to be a robot or something. I wish. I wish he was a robot. Then he would never end his career. To make music forever. I'd be okay with that. Just a man with a guitar and a piano. And he's absolutely cooking with them. Well, Cotton's up in 14 minutes, so I suppose we can just kind of like hang around. I could probably stop by Tuliola in the meantime, see how much the cotton is selling for on the market board. It's like I know there's a aetheryte like right up here, but I just love running down here from the plaza. I don't know why. It just makes me happy. So we needed a hat, a healing hat. Healing hat. Oh, we need logs too. Black seed. You did that with in Solution 9 too. I don't know why, it's so enjoyable to just run away from the aetheryte. Not even use the aethernet. Just like I don't need to. Oh, that's not that bad. That's a pretty good price. Must be a lot of people selling logs right now. Oh wait, I need some more varnish. Back to Solution 9. The only problem with Solution 9 is I often like get confused which direction I'm running. Because all directions away from the aetheryte look almost the same. So we need 4 varnish. Make sure we use our crafting food. Make sure you always have crafting food up. It's not needed, but it's preferred. It's gonna be really tough to 100% it without the crafting food, that's for sure. Hi Red, welcome in. Thank you for the boops. I hope you're doing well today, Red. Always nice seeing your face. Did you know there's Stardew Valley inside Hollow here? I did not know that. With like Stardew Valley with like Hollow live members? I'm glad they fixed the proximity to the aetheryte. Yeah, the aetheryte is, it was like so far in the middle it was hard to click on. Icy, thank you for the resub. Oh my goodness. Icy, thank you, thank you, thank you. Icy, thank you so much for that resub. I really do appreciate your support. Oh my god, for 8 months. Icy, we're gonna have to figure out a name for the baby. 1 more month and we're gonna have a Twitch baby. We're only 1 month away from the Twitch baby. 9 months. Oh, we've almost 9 months. Cutie Icy. You choose one to play, and you fish, trade, upgrade house, and make food and so forth. That actually sounds kind of fun, Tim. Hey, it's a Mayumi. I like your outfit. That's cute. It's just like the raid. The second raid tier. I forgot what I was doing. This craft has gone so terribly. We might end up like breaking this one because we're doing so bad. Why do I always... I need to get rid of Prudent Synth.
What the fuck?
I always use that on accident. I should be using groundwork. I just ruined it. I ruined it.
It's like a little corn.
I used the wrong ability.
Is this a primal? Is this the corn primal?
That's okay. That's fine. It's fine. So we also need some yarn. Let me move my window over here so I'm not covering Miyumi's pretty face. You have a very cute cat girl. A very cute cat girl you got, Miyumi. Thank you for coming to say hi. What? Oh. 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 What? Do What? What? What is this for? What is this for?
You know how many people would be on your butt if you tried to eat me?
Is that so, Icy? How many people would be on our butts if we try to eat you? And thank you for the minion and the materials to help. Thank you. Now we have to see what this minion looks like. It's Sapunity. Where does this minion come from? Is that from the dungeon? Look at it, it's so cute. Look at it. Oh, it's so cute. Look at its little face. Its little face. Oh. It rolls over when you pet it. Or does that just do that naturally? It rolls over when you pet it. That's so cute. Oh, I love him. What if you poke it? What does it do? It doesn't do anything to the poke. Can you beckon it? Well, you can, I guess. It doesn't do anything. You can feed it, I bet. Hand over. Yeah, you can feed it. You want me to eat out of her hand? Here, this is the best I got. Does it eat out of your hand? Or do you need the Mammotheer title? Well, thank you so much. This is gonna be my new minion for a while. Your other sis Joe has that minion too. It's super cute. It does a little like roll to its belly when you pet it. It's so cute. Look at it. Ah, its little eyes close when it rolls over too. Oh, it's so cute. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate. What were we doing? Making a healing. What? I'm happy now. Thank you for the gift. I wish I could give you something back in return. Do you need anything? Any of the crafted gear or anything? You use a little straggler Shiva out. The Shiva minion is cute. So I need one of these. Give him one of these. Yeah, see? Ah. My leg was falling asleep. It's been a really comfy stream today though. I've just been hanging out, crafting all the new stuff. Getting our white mage all geared up. Like, we're probably far more geared than a lot of Savage players right now. Unless they are like buying gear. Tali, I might have made an expensive purchase that I can't use due to your Wi-Fi dead zone. No, Jolie, why is that? You shall return to your island, but you'll be here just gathering. Okay, Miyumi. I'll just be here crafting.
Seven. And all of them are female.
Well, thank you for the shout out. I see.
One of each race.
Jolie is another one of our good friends, another content creator, Final Fantasy player.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Jolie did have a harem.
I'm waiting until 7.0 so I can get my 10.
Well, it's 7.0. Was that a cutie I just saw? I'm pretty sure I just saw a very cute cutie. It needs 2.5 gigahertz Wi-Fi and your room has a massive dead zone. No. I'm sorry, Jolie. Is there any way to move the router or something? You can't visit Sargatanis? The option is grayed out? Really? Is Sargatanis that busy right now? We just now transferred back to Aether, so I'm glad we didn't miss the window. I was like, I gotta get back before everyone else logs in, or else I'm gonna not be able to server transfer. Good thing we start the stream early. A little bit easier to server transfer when there's not that many players online at the moment. At like 5 or 6 a.m. Did they reactivate world transfer to places other than Dynamis? I believe you can only go to, for at least, you can go to like the worlds in your region. I think they re-enabled that, but worlds outside of your region, you can still only go to Oceania. So like if you want to play with EU peeps, you can't transfer over to EU yet. You have to transfer over to Oceania, and they have to transfer over to Oceania, which kind of sucks. But at least it's there. And so like we made a few items for our good friend Tim, who's over on the EU servers. What was the name of that minion? It's the... Let's see, what was it? The Punity something. The Petite Punity. That's what it's called, Petite Punity. It's almost like a tongue twister. Petite Punity. First alpacas, now punities. We're relying a lot on animals for this journey. Alize. There's a quote from Alize. I'm really getting tired of these hasty touches not working. Time to play the Zelda 2 remake? We've been playing this game that reminds me a lot of Zelda 2. The Phenotopia? That's been pretty fun to play. We'll be playing that tomorrow. It reminds me a lot of Zelda 2. Oh. I was hoping that would still give us high quality. But the RNG was not in our favor. Sent you the install file for the Zelda 2 remake? What? When was there a Zelda 2 remake? I don't think... When did they remake Zelda 2? As a fan remake?
It was like the whole expansion on the game. I watched somebody play it and it was pretty cool.
Oh. That's a fan-made remake with like extra content?
Yeah, like a lot of extra content.
That's kind of cool. That's really cool that a fan would like take it upon themselves to like extend the game and make more content. Probably fix a lot of glitches and stuff. That's really cool because that's one of the Zelda games that don't get too much love. I feel it deserves more love. It's like for its time, it was a little bit weird, but it did a lot of things that other games took from and improved on. Like a lot of side scrollers like took things from like Zelda 2 and improved on them for their own games. Which in turn like kind of made the industry better as a whole. No. We're getting really unlucky with the logs. They're making me sad. Making me very sad. Okay. Keep going. Oh, hasty touch? Hasty touch? Don't fuck me like this. Well, now you have the file to install it. Personally, one of your favorite Zeldas? I've got way too much on my plate right now to play it. Between like Final Fantasy and Mass Effect and Phenotopia. We also have another game that we need to play through called 9 Years of Shadow that Elena just got for us. And so we have to keep this backlog of games down as much as possible. Otherwise, the list is gonna get longer than I can manage. I don't want to be like some streamers who have just endless amounts of games on their backlog that they'll never play. Though, truth be told, there are some games on my backlog that I'll probably never play, or at least won't play for a while. Like, I got Dishonored 2 and the Dishonored 2 DLC and all that, but I'll just never get around to playing it unless we play it on stream. Hey, I feel insulted. I love how saying that just everybody felt called out. I was actually thinking of Mimi when I said that, because I know Mimi has a ton of games on their backlog also. I knew somebody would hear that and be like, "Hey, wait a minute." Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Did we just have like 5 fails in a row? Oh, there's one. God damn. This game, sometimes this game. I don't like this. We can't really do anything else for it because we just don't have enough crafting points. The RNG was just that bad. Fingers crossed, at least it's a 52%. Maybe that's good enough? Nope. God dang it. RNG just really fucked us at the end there. Between the logs and the last craft just having like 10 fails. When you have like 90% of your abilities failing, it's gonna end up being a bad craft. Makes me want to take out Hasty Touch out of the macro, because I feel like Hasty Touch is just screwing us so badly. I don't know, maybe we should just go ahead and finish melting our gear. That'd make it a lot easier. Finish melting our crafting gear. I see a bunny over there. Look at that cute bunny. Bunny. Come on, high quality. Yay! It's Dwarf Bunny, yes. It's Dwarf Bunny. That's exactly what it is. Good call. Wow. Thank you for head pets. Thank you, Icy. Nah. Ba, 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 ba. I can decide what I'm gonna have for breakfast. Am I gonna have waffles? Am I gonna have... We got these little like maple biscuit things that are really good. Sausage pancakes? Or biscuits and gravy? There's so many options. And thank you for the blankie and the hydrate, Icy. The more I think about it, the more I want those waffles. Those banana chocolate waffles. Oh. No. You're good. Aren't you? Didn't you just make yourself something? Well, at least eat your own food first. But if you're offering, I would very much appreciate. Elena's so good to me. And I'm over here just like being a bitch. I don't mean to be a bitch, it just kind of happens. It's the resting bitch face bunny. Your other half is so good to you, so are mine. I'm glad yours is good to you, Icy. Oh, we need more varnish. Give us more varnish. Okay, we got kind of screwed over for the cotton balls and the silk there. That's like twice in a row we lost like an 80 or 90%. You know, I just realized I don't have crafting food on. It's too late now. Aww. That excellent hit would have been really good. Let's see. Veneration. We shouldn't use veneration there. Oh, come on. Please? Please, game? No. Oh, I wasn't doing my math right. We didn't have enough for our Master's Mend. Uh-oh. I don't think we have any way to save this. It's just gonna break. That's why you need crafting food. It's really tough to do without the crafting food because we don't have enough like crafting points to do the full rotation without the crafting food. It's like our crafting food gives us another... Wait, did I not use the crafting food again? I could have sworn I used the crafting food. I'm driving myself crazy apparently. It's been too long of a stream, I guess. I'm making too many mistakes. My brain is fried by this point, I suppose. I tried my best to save it. I don't even know how to save this. Maybe rapid sound? Even though that's risky. It's very risky. If we keep failing, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work if we keep failing. It's not gonna work if we keep failing. It's not gonna work if we keep failing. I think they're lying to me about these percentages. I think these are like XCOM percentages, where it's just like an estimation when it's not true. Okay, crafting food. Come on guys, you gotta remind me, crafting food. You gotta remind me. You know I'm ADHD. Icy Mia has found the icy. I hate RNG and crafting too. Honestly, I could make my macro better just by taking out the RNG. The RNG at the end is what's really killing us. When the hasty touches work, it works really well. When they don't work, it kind of kills the craft. Like, see, when they work, it's like 80% always, or higher. I was about to freak out again. Don't test my patience, game. See? Crafting food, it works out fine. Without crafting food, we blow up everything. Aw, you two are cuties. I was looking at our melds. There's really not much crafting points we could squeeze out. We could squeeze out maybe like 10 more crafting points out of the melds. It's not gonna give us too much, honestly. It's more for like building our control so we can get better quality boosts. And not have to spend so much time trying to make hasty touches work. I used too many hasty touches and it broke it. That's my own fault. I think I've hit my crafting limit. I'm starting to mess up everything. You're cutie too. No, you too, Icy. I got an emote for that. I may have started crafting too close to the desk. Well, back at ya. Aw. You guys are cuties. Hey, RNG is actually coming through for us right there. I was like, please, please don't blow up. Monkey Manderville. Nice name. That little fellow was probably looking at my ass. I just realized. There ain't no way he was standing there for no reason. Hi Ava, welcome in. Hi. Nice to meet you. Monkey Manderville Mania. Hi Red Pearl, welcome in. Come on. %. You love my model? Thank you! It's actually based on my Final Fantasy XIV character. I wanted like a 2.0, like my character from Final Fantasy XIV, but like upgraded. And this is what we ended up with. I even got the Songbird outfit on right now, the one that's in game. Let's see, Red Pearl. I can recognize that outfit from anywhere. Try and squeeze out some more crafting points. Let's see, we can use one more basic scent. And then we have enough for... If we use a prudent touch here, we can squeeze in another hit. Another hasty touch. Ooh. We got 96%. There we go. There we go. And yes, it's our Tim's our mod over on YouTube and over on Twitch. Everyone say thank you, Tim, for doing an amazing job. We got our new hat. Our new white mage hat now. Hi, Red Pearl. And jumping a bit in between the two streams. Okay, so now we have our hat, our chest piece, and our gloves, and a necklace that we've made so far. We're slowly getting rid of all the piety, or piety, or however you say it. I don't know how you say it. Slowly getting rid of all the piety off of our gear. We're actually pretty good on piety right now, other than our accessories. We can't really get new accessories until we go and clear the EX2 trial. Until then, this is probably the best accessories we're gonna have. Let me look at the... Is the bracelet or the ring any good? The ring is kind of poopy. I mean, it's better than the 700 one, Tombstone one. Is it though? I don't know if it is. The Tombstone one is at least giving us some crit. Welcome back. What about the bracelet? Right? Bracelet? Yeah. The bracelet's kind of shitty too. It has piety and spell speed. Ew. Piety and spell speed? Ew. That's Havoc. I haven't seen Havoc in a while. Wow. Okay. I need to run to the restroom, so I will be right back. Real quick. I'm gonna throw up our be right back screen while I'm AFK. So at least you guys can see all of our clips. Good morning. We need stone and oak. How can you spoil a cucumber? I mean, you grip it very tightly and stroke it up and down. I mean, what? What is this? It's huge!
Mm-hmm.
It was indeed a... Stop it! No. Stop it! That's not fair! Get her, get her, get her! Block! Get her! Yes! Ooh. Ooh, what about... There we go. Wait, wait. Oh, here's... Oh. 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 I feel so much better.
Beginning to sound sinister.
They put cocaine in their rice!
The seeds.
Whoa. That was weird. Like the door opened when you used it, and it just showed like out into like the inside of the interior space that we're not supposed to look at.
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. The decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed themselves new technologies. This was known as the Mass Effect. So humans found like an old civilization from a Diagon age on Mars, and then learned how to like make spaceships and stuff from that.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination.
That's too big. It's so big. Why is it so big though? That was all my healing. Every last potion. Yeah, we can't seem to interact with any of the bosses anymore. Uh-oh. I don't know for some RNG, why are you fucking me so hard? At least buy me dinner first. Attack the booba! Oh, she's doing magic. Beat up the booba! Show that booba who's boss. Ow. Okay, I'm back. Wow. Wow. Stretch my legs a little bit too. Okay, what are we making next? Oh. How did I get up on this screen? Somehow we got up on our chat screen, or just chatting screen. I looked over and was like, that's not right. So we still need to upgrade a ring and a bracelet. Other than that, everything's 710 now. I believe both the bracelet and the ring have piety on it. Piety. Huh. The bracelet from the raid is not that bad, actually. It's better than the normal tombstone one. Well, I wouldn't say better, because the normal tombstone one has crit on it. By virtue of having crit, it's always going to be better. What? I just got handed some waffles. Yum 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 yum. What about the tombstone one? The expensive tombstone one. The ring is pretty shit. Yeah, the tombstone ring is shit. The bracelet's shit too. Why would you pay for that? Ooh. The only reason to get that is from the item level. Eee. So like the only option for healers is to get the accessories from EX2. Yeah, the bracelet and the ring are so much better from the extreme fight. We gotta learn that extreme fight. You guys want to learn with me? You guys want to watch the video together? Let's see if I can find the video. Hector Extreme 2. Okay. Let me pull up on screen. And this will give me something to watch while I'm eating. Also, let me go in studio mode real fast. Does studio mode work with the multi-stream plugin? I don't know. Sorry, I'm just trying to fix stuff in the background. Fixing where things are. What? Okay. We're gonna watch this together, chat. Let me just move my chat window over here. It was pretty hard. Was it, Cooney? Let's go full screen mode. Does that look good? Bah. Where is it? I'm not even sure where it is. I got too many sources in this. There it is. There you go. That looks better, right? Right? Yeah, that looks better. Do I have audio from it? I don't think I do. I gotta add that also. There's too many audio things up. I need to hide a few of them. It's professional. Professional. Wait, why is that not showing in the mixer? Why is that not showing in the mixer? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Second trial in the 7.0 expansion for Final Fantasy XIV, Dawntrail.
Here we go. Teach us, Hector.
Hi guys, and welcome to a Hector lecture guide to the fight Everkeep Extreme. This is Zeralja. Before the fight begins, you might want to assign light parties to help you with a later mechanic. You're also going to need partners and partner positions. These are commonly healers with range, tank with melees. Doesn't matter where you're positioned, but you need an order from top to bottom. What you're seeing here is what's commonly referred to as HTTH. Finally, if doing the bagel or conga line strat, then you're going to need conga positions. These are the most commonly used ones. The fight begins with a raid-wide Actualize. Immediately after this, the boss will cast Multi-Directional Divide, and you see some thin, telegraphed line AoEs.
Okay. It's already getting too complex. The light parties, partners, Congo line? Oops. So healers are always in the middle of the cogwheel line? Okay.
Positions, these are the most commonly used ones. The fight begins with a raid-wide
Kongaga?
action. Immediately after this, the boss will cast Multi-Directional Divide, and you see some thin, telegraphed line AoEs. Dodge these, and you'll see a floor pattern appears. Let me remove the boss's hitbox for a second to show you this a little bit better. There's some thick lines that are going off towards each intercardinal, and some thin lines branching off of it. The thick lines will give a thick line AoE when this resolves, and the thin ones give a thinner line AoE. You'll notice that this leaves sort of a checkerboard pattern of safe spots in each quadrant. We will need to dodge these at the same time as dealing with either forward half or backward half. The boss will have one of its swords glow, and the cast bar is telling you whether or not the boss is about to jump forward or backward. Do what the cast bar tells you. It says backwards, so go backwards or behind the boss. You're both dodging the floor pattern AoEs, dodging behind the boss out of the hitbox, and also on the non-glowing sword side as the boss will cleave that half of the arena. All three of those will go off at about the same time. Alternatively, the boss could have cast forward half. For this one, you want to go in front of the boss out of its hitbox, and this time you're going to go on the glowing sword side. That's because the boss, when they jump forward, will do a 180-degree turn before they cleave the side. Make sure you're once again in safe spots from the floor pattern.
No?
In short, if you cast forward half, go on the glowing sword side, backward half, dodge the glowing sword. There's another multi-directional divide cast afterwards, and have most of the party stay put. Your main tank can go out to make positionals easier if they want.
That's quite
when the cast finishes, you get on glowing sword side as either forward half or backward when this resolves, and the thin ones give a thinner line AoE.
So there's like 4 safe areas in each corner, but they're like offset by the lines.
You'll notice that this leaves sort of a checkerboard pattern of safe spots in each quadrant. We will need to dodge these at the same time as dealing with either forward half or backward half. The boss will have one of its swords glow, and the cast bar is telling you whether or not the boss is about to jump forward or backward. Do what the cast bar tells you. It says backwards, so go backwards or behind the boss. You're both dodging the floor pattern AoEs, dodging behind the boss out of the hitbox, and also on the non-glowing sword side as the boss will cleave that half of the arena. All three of those will go off at about...
That leaves like only one little safe area. Like, did you see how small that safe area was?
The boss will cleave that half of the arena. All three of those will...
Like, that's the only spot in the whole arena that didn't get hit right there. So you really have to be precise in your safe spots. I'm guessing there's usually like markers or something for that. At least
we'll go off at about
the easiest way I can think of doing it.
Alternatively, the boss could have cast forward half. For this one, you want to go in front of the boss out of its hitbox, and this time you're going to go on the glowing sword side. That's because the boss, when they jump forward, will do a 180-degree turn before they cleave the side. Make sure you're once again in safe spots from the floor pattern. In short, if you cast forward half, go on the glowing sword side, backward half, dodge the glowing sword. There's another multi-directional divide cast afterwards, and have most of the party stay put. Your main tank can go out to make positionals easier if they want. When the cast finishes, you get the floor pattern again. And now have your tanks positioned in front of the party. Regicidal Rage is 2 tank buster tethers. These need to be picked up by both tanks, who then need to take them to a separate quadrant from the group as they cleave in a circle
we just
AoE.
stand behind the tanks, that's fine. The tanks
How you
take them
assign
away.
which tank goes where is up to you. You can do it either relative, so one tank goes left, one tank goes right facing the boss, or you can do it as fixed positions, one tank west, one tank east. Entirely up to you. Just make sure that both the party and both tanks are dodging the line AoEs while this goes off. Next up is Dawn of an Age. This is a raid-wide that's going to transition the stage to a form you'll recognize from normal mode. 4 copies of the main platform are going to spawn and spread out in each of the intercardinals.
Oh yeah,
and when the
that's
boss
just
casts
like
no
normal
luck, you're going to get some sword patterns appearing on each of the outer platforms. When the boss casts Sync, at the end of this, some of these swords are going to start to glow, and the way you resolve this is just like in normal modes. Think of them as if they are sliding onto the platform that you're on. You're going to get 2 of these combining together to make a certain set of tiles that will be unsafe. These are the possible patterns that can form as a result, and therefore which squares are going to be unsafe and which squares are going to be safe. Which pattern you get on any particular run, though, is more or less random.
That's kind of an annoying one.
The boss will cast Sync.
RNG mechanic.
Two of the platforms are going to start to have their sword tiles glowing. These are the ones that are about to be slid onto the main platform. Look at each of them and figure out a safe spot.
You really have to watch out
Before
for
you
that
commit
one.
to any one safe spot, the boss is going to cast half full and raise a sword that's going to be glowing. That whole side of the arena is about to get cleaved, so do not dodge on that side. Find a safe tile on the safe side. You're going to get some telegraphs that are immediately followed by the attacks for both the tiles and the sword cleave. If you're finding it difficult to find a safe spot, try this. First, pick your favorite square. Find the only sword on the outside that's capable of killing you in this spot. There will only be one. If when Sync finishes casting, that sword isn't glowing, you're safe, you only need to dodge the boss's half-arena cleave. If when Sync finishes casting, your sword is glowing, simply focus in on any of the platforms that don't have any glowing swords. All of the swords on these platforms are now telegraphing safe spots for this mechanic. Look at the boss's half-arena cleave, look at the swords and find a sword that's not on the half-arena cleave. That is a safe spot.
You can look at the corner, top,
dodge into that square,
or bottom
and finish
corner.
the mechanic.
And if there's not a glowing sword there, then you look at the next one.
However you resolve the sword mechanic, the next mechanic up is Greater Gateway. This is going to spawn a set of portals. We're then going to get Forged Track, and we get 3 swords. This is how they work. If a sword goes into a normal portal, that AoE is going to be transported along the portal, and it's going to make one lane unsafe. If the sword goes through a fire tether, when going through the fire tether, it's going to expand the line AoE so that it covers 3 tiles. Finally, if the sword goes through a wind tether, it's going to create a knockback from the lane that it ends up in, sending anybody flying back. This knockback can be dealt with knockback.
God. So we got knockback those also?
What we can see is that the wind tile is going to end up going here, so we need to either position to get knocked back from here towards the wide side, the safe side, or pop knockback immunity. And the other 2 swords are going to make these 2 lanes unsafe, leaving us 6 safe squares, assuming we use knockback immunity. Everybody needs to position into one of these squares and either pop knockback immunity or get knocked back. And as soon as this resolves, every player is going to get this yellow pyramid above their head. This is a spread marker, but it works in a unique way. You need to be in a separate tile from any other player. If 2 players are in the same tile, when this resolves, they're going to kill each other. Spread to the nearest tile that you can find safe, and the mechanic's done. There's another actualized
okay, that's not anything new.
And the stage is going to transition back
to how it was at the beginning.
Next mechanic is Projection of Triumph. When this finishes casting, you're going to find 16 swords appear in this pattern here. And you're also going to get 2 chains. One of them has point-blank AoEs, the other one has donut AoEs. Which side has which is random. The boss will start casting another Projection of Triumph, and both of the chains are going to start moving. When a symbol hits one of the swords, you'll see it explodes. The point-blank AoEs explode in a small circle, and the donut AoEs explode in a small donut. Projection of Triumph 2 finishes casting, and you get a second chain. These will also be a donut and a point-blank AoE, but they might be on the same side as the symbol that they were matching. They might be on the opposite side. If you want to dodge the donuts, make sure you're inside of a sword. If you're wanting to dodge the point-blank AoE, make sure you're in between them.
This one looks a lot more complex than it actually is.
And then immediately after the 3rd hit, the boss will cast either forward or backward half. We're going to dodge this the same way we did at the very beginning, so we need to get behind the boss, not on the glowing sword side, and out of the hitbox. But before dealing with backward half, there's going to be another explosion, so start moving in the correct spot, but deal with the ground AoEs first. Now, before the 5th hit, dodge backward half.
So you really have to watch out for which way the sword is glowing.
The incoming AoE.
And if it's forward and backward,
and you finish this
at all times.
There's another cast of Actualize. And then we get Projection of Turmoil.
What's that?
This is going to give every player a circle around them and a projection debuff that needs to be cleansed.
Oh, I don't like.
The only way to cleanse it is with this wall that's moving in
I don't like that.
from the north. You'll notice the stack symbols on it. That's because if any player happens to run into this wall, they trigger an instance of shared damage around them that can be soaked with other players near them.
Oh, I don't like that.
Be aware that when you soak this, every player that's hit gets a 2-second magical vuln, which means that you have to space out hits. If
I
two
don't like
players
that.
are stood right next to each other and they both touch the wall at the same time, they will both instantly die, as will anybody else that's near them, as the 2 hits will go off back to back, and the second one will kill them because they'll have the magic vuln on. What this means is simply, we need to soak these and carefully cleanse each of the debuffs, but we need to space them out more than 2 seconds apart for each hit.
Space them out by 2 seconds, I see.
You do not have to do this in light parties.
Healers
Instead,
are the
if you
third.
want to, you can have everybody as one
Healers
big
are
group
the third
soak
people
this
to do it.
and do it that way. The most popular way of resolving this in PF is the bagel or conga line strat.
Bagel.
In this strat,
Conga.
your player's position, as you see here, the tanks are going to get the first hits and they're going to actually take
Why is
them
it called
solo,
bagel?
so they need to pop some
that
personal
the person who came
mitigations
up with
or
it?
have a lot of help from the party to minimize the damage they take. They're then going to follow after their hit to join the melee and take this as a 3 or 4 depending on if it also hits the M2. And every time somebody gets hit, they just follow the wall along. This means you need to mitigate heavily for the first couple of stacks, and especially if possible have your tanks throw a personal mitts onto the melees, but otherwise the stacks are just going to do less and less damage as you continue. You don't have to have your healers follow along to the very end of the pile, but it will minimize the damage that your party takes. Wait until everybody's cleansed their debuff, and it's over.
Throw on like Aquavel or a
At the
shield
end,
on
you get to cast a Bitter
the
World.
first melee.
This is a 3-hit tank buster that cleaves and targets the top
To
player
help
in
them a
aggro.
little bit with the stack.
Each hit gives a magical vuln, so you need to do a swap between each hit, or just have one tank take all 3 hits with an invuln. There's only 2 casts of this in the entire fight, and they're far enough apart from each other that your main tank, if they're a warrior, can actually invuln both of them. Next is a cast of Dawn of an Age. We get more raid-wide damage, and the stage transitions. This time you're only going to get one platform. I'm going to rotate things to make it easier to explain. Line up with your partners in your set positions. The boss will cast Drum of Volok, and either all tank healers or all DPS are going to get targeted with an Enumerations, a 2-person stack. Whichever role is targeted, immediately have them adjust to be near to the boss. Now it's very important that their partner lines up perfectly straight with them, because what we're trying to do is at the end of this they're going to get knocked back relative to their partner, and we want to aim them onto the other platform. If they're not positioned dead straight like you see here, they might get knocked off diagonally and fall to their death on the side of the platform. Whichever role had the Enumerations just gets popped straight up and then falls back down. Immediately move close to the middle where the boss is teleported to make sure you get topped up by your healers.
That looks
We get
fun.
a cast of Volok, and we get 2 giant swords. When Sync is cast, you'll see that these swords are each making a quadrant of the platform unsafe. Just like before, these sword AoEs are going to get slid onto another platform, but this time they slide onto each other's platform. This will always leave 2 quadrants safe. One of these quadrants will always be within melee range of the boss. Immediately have all players spread into their own tile in that quadrant in melee range. We get the yellow pyramids. Be aware these are also being slid over and mirrored on the other platform, but as long as you're in the quadrant that is nearest to the boss, this won't matter. The mechanic resolves, and you only get hit once by the yellow pyramids. There's going to be some wind AoEs that appear and persist on the ground. Just make sure you don't stand in these. The boss will cast now either forward half or backward half, it's random, and face towards one of the 2 platforms. One of the roles can dodge this quite easily, in this case the DPS. The other role cannot dodge it safely on their platform. This is where the wind AoE comes in. Align yourself perfectly with it, and walk into it as you'll get knocked back relative to the direction you entered from. This allows players to jump to the other side. It comes with a 45-second wind vuln up, which means you can only do this once throughout the fight. Immediately dodge the rest of forward or backward half. We now get Duty's Edge. This is going to be 4 hits of a very hard-hitting line AoE. Have all of the players stacked together.
This fight really makes sure
This is some of the highest
you know
damage that you're going to find in the
where he's
entire
gonna
fight, so
attack.
make sure you mitigate it and
So you have to
heal through
know
it.
like how to be right behind him.
Burning Chains will immediately be cast,
Or
and
right
in a
in front of
second,
him.
every tank healer will be tethered each to a DPS. We want to start close together, but when the cast bar finishes and the chains form, we now need to spread out from our partner that we're chained to. Whichever role did not just get bumped across by the wind AoE, they need to now go to the other platform. Line up with the wind AoE, get knocked across, and then make sure you dip far enough out of melee range to break your chains. This phase will
That's an
finish with
interesting way
cast
to
of
do
Actualize, which not only does raid-wide damage, but also, for some reason, knocks you up, destroying your cast. This is the most annoying part
Destroying
of
your
the fight, bar none.
cast. Destroying
Next
your,
up is another projection
your
of Triumph,
burst.
and it will look very similar to the first one. We get the 2 casts, and the AoEs start to go off. This time, though, after the second set of AoEs, the boss is going to cast half circuit. You have a glowing sword that the boss is holding to cleave one side of the arena, and you either get the two big glowing swords in the middle like this, which signifies that in the hitbox is unsafe, or like this, signifying
That's just
that
like
out
normal
of the
mode.
hitbox is unsafe. Dodge the third hit of the ground AoEs.
He does that in normal
and now
mode, it's
dodge
just
half circle.
you're
This
not
time,
doing
you
it
need
with
to be on the west side of the
dots
arena
on
and
the
in the hitbox, so all players
field.
adjust to be there. Immediately position yourself so that you're safe from the fourth set of AoEs.
That's a lot going on at
Continue
once,
to
though.
dodge AoEs, but try to stay together as a group because the boss is now going to cast Regicidal Rage,
Ooh.
and you want it to make it as easy as possible for your tanks to walk forward, grab both tank buster tethers, and to spread out to
And you
the
really can't
preassigned
move
positions.
away because of the last set of donuts there.
The boss will cast another Projection of Turmoil, and this is going to play out very similarly to the last time. Same debuffs, same wall, and I'm going to once again show the Bagel Conga line strat for this. The wall is going to move into the tanks, and right about the time they take this, you get your one and only difference. The boss occasionally jumps middle and casts half full, making half the arena unsafe. Since we're lined up in the middle, every player is just going to slide the tiniest little bit over towards the safe side and continue resolving the mechanic the same way we did the first time.
I mean, yeah, that makes it easy. Just make sure
You'll
you're
get a
on the
second
right
half
side.
full cast about halfway through, slide to the safe side. And finally, the boss will jump to the south wall and do one more half full cast. However you resolve this, the boss will finish off with your second better Whirlwind. Once again, I recommend involting this, so make sure your off-tank has aggro unless you have a warrior. Another Dawn of an Age, and the stage transitions again. We get our 4 platforms mirrored. The boss casts Volok, and it's the same sword patterns we saw before. For the most part, this is exactly as the same as it was at the beginning. The only difference is as soon as this finishes, everybody gets the yellow pyramids and needs to be in their own tile. We get a Duty's Edge. And now from this point onwards, it's all repeated mechanics. Greater Gateway is going to happen, and we get
Like,
the
it doesn't
tethers
seem
and
that
the swords,
bad.
but this is exactly the
There's
same
just,
as it
like,
was before,
a
including with the
few
yellow pyramids at the end.
Mechanics that
You get another
I can
actualized
see being
raid-wide to
walls
transition the
for
stage
people.
back. Another multi-directional divide. This will be the version that includes a forward cleave or a backward cleave. And one more actualize. This serves as the enrage. Thank you for watching. I hope you found this useful.
Thank you, Hector. Okay. Maybe we'll have to do that next week. You guys want to do it next week? Wow. I don't think we'll do it this week. We've already gone quite a long time. But maybe next week we'll do some EXs. It'll be a lot easier with the upgraded item levels too. Okay, I think we're good on our white mage gear. We can use like maybe 2 more accessories, but it seems like it would be better to just get those accessories from the EX raid. Because it seems like the Savage ones and the Tombstone ones are both pretty bad. I mean, at least it has crit, but that piety. I mean, the one from the raid isn't too bad. Determination spell speed. The bracelet at least. Maybe we'll make ourselves a ring to tide us over until we clear EX2. Let me look at the rings. I need walnut lumber. Oh, I don't have any mithrine aether sand. Where's my one walnut log? Where is it? It's probably on the other retainer. I have a new retainer I got just for new materials and tokens. Wow. There it is. Hopefully we won't need any more. So 2 varnish, 2 abrasive. Oh, we need that myth brine aether sand. I'm guessing that comes from fishing, but we might be able to buy it from the script exchange. Oftentimes they will have the aether sand for scripts, but we're all out of gathering scripts. Uh-oh. Horn token? Roanoke horn token? Can you get a mount from Orange Script? Gear exchange. Wait, they already have the gear exchange NPC here? What do you exchange? Wait. They already have these NPCs in? Oh my goodness. I didn't realize. But it's just upgraded upgraded tombstone gear. Where's the one NPC that deals in tokens and stuff? Is it miscellany? Sublime Curiosities? Huh, it's not here. Where do you take those tokens? At the Splendor's vendor in a certain city? Is this a certain city? Oh, there it is. The Roanoke horn. You need 100 tokens? How much orange script is that? Let's see, it's 1,000 per, and you need 100 tokens? So add 2 zeros onto that, so what is that? 100,000 yellow scripts? Is that right? Or is it? What? That sounds so insane. I'm gonna pull out a calculator. Yeah, that is 100,000. What? Who's gonna sit there and collect 100,000 1,000 yellow script. Oh my goodness. I suppose it's something to work toward for gatherers. I didn't realize there was a mount like that. We're gonna have to do some gathering so we could or maybe we can just buy it off the market board. I didn't think about that. Let me go back to Tuliola. Because of our item level, we might be able to just ignore certain mechanics. We might be able to get away with getting hit with stuff in the EX raid or EX trial. Because everybody's like over the item level for that now. Mithrine. That's not that bad. I don't need 23 of them though. I don't need 99 of them. God, why do you do this? Stop. Get help. Here we go, 10 of them. See, whoever put this up, stop. 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 Get help. Don't do that. That's crazy shit right there. A nice way to use all this extra scripts from weekly deliveries. I use all my scripts from weekly deliveries to get the crafting recipe books. So maybe next week? Maybe next week we can do some gathering deliveries. Wait, is that all we needed? That was all we needed, right? Yeah. I didn't look. Did they add any gathering gear? Or crafting gear? I don't think they would. So we need some lumber. Remember, crafting food. Remind me every time. Even if you think I remember, just say crafting food, and I will appreciate it. Cause I always forget crafting food. Crafting food. We've thrown out so many materials just because we've forgotten to use our crafting food. It's painful. But that's okay, because we got some money to spend. I'm half tempted to just buy a bunch of materia. I ain't gonna lie, I'm tempted. So we can like finish building our gear. But we can also get some materia from transmuting or doing wondrous tales. So I'm not too worried about it. Or we can just do more collectibles. Please, Rapid Synth. Damn it. I should have trusted Rapid Synth. I should have trusted it. I should have just used groundwork. Never rely on the RNG, because it'll never pay off. We need more varnish now. Wow. And let me see if I can stop the macro at a certain time to improve it. Right after here. If instead, what if we did basic touch, standard touch, advanced touch. Maybe we should have done innovation first. Why did that not work out at all? That didn't work out at all. This RNG is killing me. Oh my goodness. Hey, at least we got our materials back. Okay. Let's try this again with innovation this time. Okay. What if we basic, standard, advanced? We forgot innovation again. So well. Oh well. We got it excellent anyways, so that paid off. Need one of these ingots. Wow. I can't see. Oh, I forgot to stop it. Oh, excellent condition. Don't mind if I do. Veneration. Let's see, 400. We should have enough, I think, right? Yeah, we're good. Okay. I think the ring is the last thing we really need for White Mage. Because next week I'll just grab one of the accessories, from the bracelet from the raid. And then we'll be all 710 gear on our White Mage. Next we gotta think about gearing up Ninja. Nin nin. Yeah. Mm-hmm. We are also leveling our Gunbreaker. I think that's gonna be our tank for this expansion. Well, it already knocked it out of the park, so let's just finish it off. Thank you, Macro. Immaculate Mind. I think we should be good if we do groundworks. Even better if we do intensive synthesis. Yay. Okay, ring done. That's better than this poopy ring. Well, not by much. Only because of the item level. But this one we can we can meld direct hit into... We can overmeld some direct hit. That's the thing people still do, right? Overmeld direct hit on healers. Because healers can't normally get direct hit unless we meld it. Also, where's my hat? There it is. 709. Yay. Like, the only way I can get any better than this is to either wait or do Savage. And do EX the 2 for our last accessory, maybe. What do we have for materia? Direct hit. We don't have no direct hit. 12s. No, we're gonna have to get some. Where's the materia vendor? Are you a materia vendor? No. Isn't there one here somewhere? Or is that in Tuliola? Is there no materia vendor here? I don't see one. Wait, there is a materia vendor here. It's up there. I always forget because they put it up in this area above the elevator. Okay, direct hit. Give me 7 of them. Yes. Give me all 7 direct hit. I don't think I'll have enough. We might just barely have enough to fill the first few slots. We could have added in some crit. What's the optimal amount of crit that you need? I don't even know. I was looking at the ninja best in the slot and it had like 2,700 crit or something like that. Oren! Good morning, Oren. Or good afternoon? I guess it's still morning there. You are West Coast. Or should I say, I hope you're having a good lunch. I hope your lunch break is going well. We're just finishing up the last bits of gear for our White Mage. We made a new hat today, we made a new coat, some new gloves, a new necklace, and a new ring. I hope work is going well, Oren. Of course, I gotta shout out you, Owen. You're such a sweetheart. How could I not? How could I not? We have over 1,000 direct hit now, though. That'll make us do buku damage as White Mage. We also got our ninja up to level 100, so our ninja's all set up and ready to go. We also grabbed some of the raid gloves. And I started grabbing tokens for our chest piece. Because I think I'm gonna grab the chest piece from the raid. So I do like this ninja outfit too. It's really... I like how these boots match the tassels, but they do not go together. It's not the same set. These are from Pandemonium. And this is like the artifact coat for Ninja this expansion. So they're not even from the same expansion. Always busy, lucky time. Thank you for the lyric. But what I really want is the scouting top. If we re-dye this part, I think it would look really nice, right? Maybe the thigh boots are too much for that. I don't know. I think it still looks good with thigh boots. We just re-dye this to like a black or a something dark. It even has like this cool little like almost like a biker logo on the background, on the back of the jacket. It's quite a Dami Mommy outfit. I think out of all the new gear, the raid gear is the only one that like people will probably use. I don't... The gear, the crafted gear is all ugly. It's all like too soldier-like. Hi, fungi. Welcome in. My name is Mage Tali. Wow. I'm pooped. We did lots of crafting today. Got lots of progress. We got our ninja all up and ready. Now we can actually start raiding on ninja. Playing on ninja. Along with our white mage. It's now like 7-10. As basically as good as we can make her. So, very productive day. Very productive day. Along with like making almost a full set between all of these pieces. 5 different pieces. Wow. And we made a sword for Tim, a shield for Tim. We made 2 swords for Tim. Because we accidentally made the wrong sword. But I think that's probably a good place to call it for the stream. Wait, what's going on? Biddies all over the place. I see. Thank you for the biddies, I see. I see, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I see, thank you for all your support. Thank you for the sub earlier. Oh, I love you, Icy. Thank you so much, sis. Okay. Let me find someone to wait out to. Who's streaming right now? Who's streaming? Let me look around. I see Halasia. I see Dawa. Dawa's doing Savage stuff. I see Mia doing Savage stuff also. Right? Yep. Like everybody's running Savage right now. Let's see. Ooh, there's also Mama. Mama's having a secret stream. You guys want to invade Mama's secret? Because apparently it's a secret stream. So if we raid into her, we're gonna be raiding into a secret. Let's do it. I'm looking around, see who else is streaming. Wow. I see pretty ephemera. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Na, 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 na. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just taking a quick look around, see if there's anybody I missed. There's quite a few people's streaming right now. Yeah, let's go say hi to Mama. What's our raid message gonna be? Invading Mama's secret. Let's make use of our new emotes too. Maybe one less. Maybe one less. Like that many. That looks good. And let me make up one for non-subs. Wow. Let's see, non-sub. Okay. That works for me. That works for me. Let's go say hi to our good friend Mama RB, who's another awesome Final Fantasy content creator and bunny VTuber. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. It's been a fantastic stream. I've had lots of fun. It's been very comfy and relaxing for me. I hope it's been the same for you. I hope you guys have had a comfy time. Thank you guys so much for joining me and keeping me company. Y'all are the best. Love you guys. I will be back tomorrow, but instead of Final Fantasy, we will be playing Phenotopia, which is another game that was recommended to me by our good friend Stella. We've already played a few days of it, so we've gotten quite a ways into it, but it's a cute little like pixel art adventure game where it kind of reminds me of like Zelda 2 in a way, where it's like a side scroller and you can like use a flute to like open doors and stuff like that and do like secret puzzles. It's kind of a fun game. But we've been playing that on the weekends, and that's what we'll be playing tomorrow. Until then, if you guys want, you can join the Discord to interact with me or the other people in the community. Thank you, Ikawa, and thank you so much for the sub.